It's the Venga boys. How we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, good morning. It's quite loud though, isn't it? That is quite loud. Team YouTube, you
Hello
probably
there.
didn't have to sit through that. You're fine. Hey, chat, good morning already. Is morning already. That it is. 'Tis the morning. I suspect there's plenty of level 80s already. I would like to say I'm refreshed, but that would be a massive lie. Running on about 3 hours sleep, so I'm juicing up. This, by the way, it doesn't look, well, I don't know if it looks great right now. This is fresh apple juice from my apple tree. Oh yeah, that's a sleepy dog. Not only is it fresh apple juice, it was in the freezer. Took it out the freezer last night. Left it in the fridge. It's like perfect slush puppy consistency. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a vitamin C blast in the morning. How's it been though, boys and girls? Who stayed up all night? Who stayed up all night? I'm quite sure a few people did. I did very quickly stop by a couple of streams this morning just to say hi. Spotted that spotted student was already 80 hyperspawn farming 2x4. Of course he was. Zanzafall was playing with children. I went and saw a few other people as well. Looking at it made my teeth hurt. Hope it's very tasty. It's very cold. Literally a slush puppy. But it's good. Golden, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Well, good evening to you, I would imagine by now. Almost dinner time. Team Australia, you've had a good day, I suppose, right? Had a good day. Logging into alts before I go back to leveling. That might not be a bad idea, actually, you know. Get some rested experience on the go. Not a terrible shout. My plans for today are pretty simple. My plans are to take it easy, to chill, slowly work our way to level 80, poke around, get distracted by a few squirrels, keep an eye on auction house prices, see if anything ridiculous happens, because I'm quite sure there'll be some crazy stuff. For me, the fun part of actually launch is watching everybody else learn everything I've geeked over for the last 400 hours. It's interesting to see just what people pick up on, and more importantly, what people stumble across and find that nobody had really even thought about later, which is fun. I'm waiting for my coffee to... Too serious. Oh, and of course I had to, the first thing I had to do this morning was address the nerfs, the shuffle nerfs. Thought it was probably safe to address that real quick. I suspect it'll be like, have you heard about the nerfs? Yes, I've heard about the nerfs. Yes. Been a good morning. 200k richer from a Dark Moon deck. 200k for a Dark Moon deck. Good effort. Can you not like buy all of the cards for 50 gold yet? Weren't they dropping like absolute candy yesterday? I'm going to be honest with you, though. If anybody wants to throw some money about and take a chance, I mean, somebody might have already done this, but Dark Moon cards were dropping so easily. Dark Moon cards were absolutely flooding the place yesterday. So much so that I think they will they have to tone it back. Otherwise, you'll have brand new 577... Are they 577 item level? Pretty sure they're 577 item level. You'll have nearly 600 item level trinkets for like 2,000 gold a piece in a day or two's time. But it's going to be that'll be one of those things, right? That will be an early access privilege again. Something will happen in early access that will be overtuned or undertuned. Then they'll notice it, and then they'll hotfix it, and then everybody that starts 4 days later is like, well, great. But I tried to tell everybody, early access is without a doubt. There's nothing they can do to make early access not an advantage. Always, always, always going to be advantageous. Proud of yourself, it was maimed, but it's not dead. People talking about the shuffle. I was paying 400 gold each for Bismuth rank 2 earlier. Was paying 40 to 50k for rank 1 uncommon profession gear. Craziness. Yeah, if you're trying to get profession gear and stuff in the first few hours, you're just going to have to pay the premium, aren't you, really? Someone was saying early in the morning in the guild that the drop rate of Dark Moon cards was heavily reduced as he noticed he was barely getting any after a point. Well, there we go. There's a strong indication that crazy things might be happening, you know? Crazy things might be happening. Is my coffee done? My coffee's done. Right, it's time to roll, boys and girls. It's time to rock and roll. Say your hellos, and I'll do my welcomes in 30 seconds while I got my coffee. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, we are juiced up. Say hellos. Who we got in this morning? K-Chat, good morning. TB, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Kieran, as always, good morning to you. Caffeinated Darian. Oh man, what a name. All those herb and ore nodes and treasures are distracting. Can't focus on main quest. Money. Cash money. Sweet Milks, good morning to you. Spend the jet. Are the artifacts for professions bugged? I collected them, but the profession didn't go up. I'm not sure what you mean. I assume you're referring to the treasures. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, unfortunately. Who we got over on Team Twitch side? Let's say hellos. Lady Daisy, good morning. Mr. Norton as well. Good morning, good morning. Lady Daisy, Goldson, Dirty Fools, Chalida, welcome in. Good morning, Retro Hack. Arabani, good morning. Zia, Zand. I never know how to call you. We're going to go with Zandbank. Grix, welcome in. Good morning. Sweet Milk. There's no acuity for each profession rare. No, the treasures, there's no acuity on those, no. Whoa, hang on, 30 stream streak? Oh, you're back up to 30 stream streak. Nice, appreciate that, thank you, good morning. Miss Flux, good morning to you, Mikey. Mikey, Merry Christmas. Mikey, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Dismas, good morning. Innkeeper, welcome in. Got the coffee yet? Yes, the coffee is on the go. Coffee is definitely on the go. Have we got any guild invites? Any guild invites? Any guildies? Any guildies? Let's get you in. Let's get you in. I need a couple of I need a couple of officers. I need a couple of officers. Mikey, where you at? Which is your tune? Which is your tune in here? Mr. Norton. That's clearly not your main character. Which character are you going to be on? I could do with a couple of people to promote to officer status just to click invite more often than not. Want to buy an alliance invite? Apparently, alliance are able to also invite other alliance. So there's some way for alliance to turn up. You fellas here though should also be able to be invited. Now, what I annoyingly can't do if I copy character name, if I go copy character name here, oh, copy character name, guild, invite member. Ah, it doesn't copy the realm. Argent Dawn. No indication that that actually did anything. Not in the guild audio one, sadly. Alright, no problem, no problem. Maybe we'll figure this out a little bit later. I'm going to be online on this dude most of the day anyway, so I can always click the buttons. Somebody pokes me. Apparently it's much easier for... Mr. Norton, you haven't even got an authenticator on your account. Flipping Lord have mercy. Alright, we'll figure this out later. Let's get some leveling under our belt, shall we? I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the subs. It's going to be a busy day, boys and girls. I will do my absolute utmost to make sure I welcome people and say my hellos. Easier to invite by whisper. Yes, probably. Most definitely probably invite by whisper. No, because apparently I can't shift click on your name. Oh, I can do it that way. Okay. Okay. That's clearly going to have to be the way that it is. You're going to need to do a /who or whisper somebody that's online in the guild. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the easier way, I think. That's probably gonna have how we're gonna do it. Let's if I put a whisper Manthe Draenor. Professional streamer and all. That one. Haha! Yes, that's my write something smart box. Less. Where are we going to put that where it's not totally a... That'll do. That'll do. Oh, the auction house prices now? I've not looked, honestly. Take a little look. I'm intrigued. Well, you know. All these scumbags with their long boys. Disgusting. Fucking.
My directive is to serve you.
Let's go reagents. Let's go current expansion only. go. Anything cheap knocking about? What we got? Iron Claw ore down to 1 gold apiece. Holy sugar plums. Oh, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Oh, this isn't a thing again, is it? Oh, Lord have mercy. People are doing this already? Absolute scumbaggeroonies. I'm going to buy your wands. Fuck you off. This wasn't what I planned to do first thing. Absolute scumbags. By their wands often enough, they stop it. They go and do something better with their lives. Are they bots? No. Well, it's of no surprise that shenanigans has started already. What else is on the list then that could be cheap? Basically beef. People have figured out that gilded vials come from vendors now. Cinderbee belly. Anything that turns up in the first zone is going to be cheap today. Bountiful bolts, 18 gold apiece already. Oh, dear God, people are shuffling clearly. Getting that shuffle on the go. Yeesh. Crystalline powder, 25 gold apiece. Haline residue, 35 gold apiece. Hey, you know what? At these prices, it might not be a bad day to level up some professions as well, you know. Iridescent spores, 55 gold apiece. Quite a lot of quality 2 stuff knocking about as well. 100 gold apiece for quality 2 bismuth. Got to be some good money in that, surely. Gleaming shards, 135 gold apiece. That seems expensive, considering you can just kind of make them. Yeah, nothing here jumping out at me as being like overly ridiculous. Hides, thunderous hides at quality 1 even, nearly 500 gold apiece. Unlikely to be many skinners then in that scenario. Interesting. Compared to some of the other materials. Akirite, quality 3. Little bit of it. Little bit of storm charged leather, quality 3 apiece. So yeah, there is some quality 3 materials starting to turn up. They're not cheap though, mind. Not cheap. They were never going to be, though. Seems to be... What's the, Vastity or something? Wow, less than 1,000 gold apiece on the cards already. How can you get away with this? How can you get away with... Well, I mean, fair play. First to market advantage. First to market advantage. Be the first person selling it. I'm surprised there's nobody selling the actual combined deck. Why is nobody selling the combined deck? Or is it not... Has it got a different name once you build it? What's the actual deck called? Surely somebody's got the deck on the house. There can't be all of these cards and nobody's thought to put them all together and make a deck, right? Surprised people have the epic crystals. I mean, there'll be some. There probably won't be many at high quality, though. Oh, have I got the I've got the reagents filters on, haven't I? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, a bunch of people have made the decks. $20K a piece. It's also somewhat surprising somebody hasn't come in and just bought every single version of like one card. Why hasn't somebody come and done like this? Take all of one single card out of the equation. This is what usually happens. Somebody comes along and they just hoovers up all of like the ace or whatever. You just come and take a card, take your pick, make them all go away, make them all disappear. All of that's risky business though. I ain't messing around doing none of that. Let's get some leveling done, shall we? Adventure mode unlocked a bar before level 77. There is it is possible to unlock adventure mode before level 80, I think.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage. You address the Council Ward of Dornogal.
This is where you should have said you're about to do it, and then somebody would have just sniped it. Probably. 5 pummel permits on NA for 5 million gold apiece.
I have work to do.
Has anybody gone, like, I mean, I bet there's about 20 people camping the vendor, right?
The Titans uplifted 4
It's gotta be.
wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward.
Finished campaign 78, so I could do adventure mode world quests right after. 78 is where you...
And build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornogal. But the Titans left.
The EU first with a rank 3 crystal. Nice. Nice. Pick a big number and double it.
And the High
moon.
Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway. Very good to meet you.
Then it
You know
seems
what?
long
I'm
past
almost
time
tempted.
stood united.
We go in
We
no
need to
music
find this
today.
Edelgon, rebuild
Pretty
the
convinced we
Coreway,
go
and
no.
take care of the Nerubians
I want to pay
once
attention to
and
what's
for
going
all.
on in game.
You address the
Today is
Queen
the day to pay
Allegiance of
attention.
The Dark Iron Clan. May your hammer strike. If this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct.
I was trying to
Stormwind,
take the Stormwind
new
portal.
directive.
Whoops.
Take them to Freywold Village.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Oh, where are we off to? Down to Freywold Village. Am I on story mode? Well, yeah, I'm on story mode. I'm wondering if... yeah, let's just work through the campaign, I reckon. That's playing it. I want to come back and Lore Master at some point. Pathfinder's going to be a very useful... Hello. Wait, hang on. Herbing and mining bank. Always. Always, always, always. Never a dull day if you're herbing and mining. Especially whilst leveling up anyway. For me, this dude has got dawn crafting and leatherworking. That's not changing. Hallway engineer's screwdriver. Cosmetic. Ooh. Anybody else thinking what I'm thinking? Should I grind my main professions up instead of other professions now? No benefit to others. This is the time to play around with your professions, honestly. It's going to be relatively chill the next few days. It's only not going to be chill if you make it not chill. The restrictions of no weekly quests, the restrictions of no patron orders is... Why is my game lagging like a beast as well, by the way? Why am I dropping frames like constant? My entire game is like twitching. Oh, there are patron orders. Patron orders are switched on, are they? Oh, okay. Oops. So only a few. Oh, oops. Well, I did make the disclaimer that I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Some people have been saying that the enchanting is available after 80. This is the thing, right? It's risky business them trying to put restrictions in place, because that's a whole extra load of coding that they're probably not going to want to actually do anyway. But then for the sake of 4 days.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... Unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history
Of
between you.
tension.
But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
We've stumbled across a domestic.
I speak for the
I
unarmed,
don't like fixing.
but they have no master.
Oh, this is where it teaches us to teaches about delves.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Was Stinger the Wretched? Interest? I didn't click on a point of interest. Go back and do the campaign. So I am intrigued. Curiosity's got the better of me now. I think there's a typo in your realm name for the fight. Yes. Whoops. Whoops. To keep the whispers to a minimum. What happened to Ranthius? Dumped him already? No. The restrictions in place for early access has meant that there's no real need for me to be pushing quite so aggressively during early access to do degenerate stuff. Early access is now very nicely fly around, kill a few things, collect a few things, level up a few tunes. As long as I get my professions sort of on a few characters in order over the next few days, there's no stress, there's no speeds. This motherfucker's level 80. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Would have loved to have done that, but apparently not. It's very though. Like, isn't that buzz of activity? Weird. I've got it in war mode though. So I don't know if that's a diff. Loving the expansion so far, very chill. I'm just really happy that I can actually be properly now. I've spent so much time playing on the beta, tinkering around with stuff, but of course none of that is ever like solidified. None of it's ever permanent. Keep any of it, which is a huge attraction in an MMO, that you're slowly, building your account. You're slowly unlocking. That's always really that's part of the attraction for me. Now that we can actually do it. Bit of in-game music.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me.
It's Bran.
Opportunity's knocking.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
What a doggo. Doggos are in it today. Doggos are off on a holiday tomorrow. So this is the last day you'll see the doggos for about a week. So Bran properly. Let's keep him on healer mode.
All right, let's do this.
You link the Wago experience bar. Okay. So what's some easy gold wars leveling? Check out my YouTube channel. I've got a video on exactly that. The LDRs, there's a few different professions you can pick that can help you whilst leveling. A couple that you may not necessarily have directly thought of.
Glad to see Alcon finally sent us some help.
No, let me out. Let me out. I'm being distracted by squirrels. Out. I'm intrigued to test some. Has anybody picked up these war supply crates yet? I mean, I'm sure people have, but there's a possibility of PvP recipes dropping from I'm led to believe. Long chance they're just getting camped though now. They're gone already. Yeah, it's going to be the problem, isn't it? They're going to be camped now. All the materials go for crazy prices. So much gold to be made. Too bad Blizzard away with the early access stupidity. For the greater population, it will only ever be seen as a benefit. Those who are more economically minded will definitely understand that it's not that straightforward. About this. This is video worthy. This is cash monies right here. You ready for this, boys and girls? If you go down into this pit, right at the bottom of this pit, Emperor Pit Fang. The rare down here you can kill that's easy to kill. Also good for skinning. Really good for really good high chance for rare leather. Secondly, there's also a guaranteed null lotus. Guaranteed null lotus. Shimmering opal lily, unless they've changed it later, but this was always, yep, there we go. Guaranteed null lotus. Money. The little cave is just south of Dornogal, so really get to. That little spot for guaranteed null lotus. You need a null lotus to go into every single task. Now I need to get out of here though. Yeah, it's okay, isn't it? Don't even need herbalism to go get it. From the second war supply crate, I got all of the tailoring recipes. Yeah, I've heard of that happening as well. That was a beta bug. Or at least we assume it's a bug. Sounds very like it's a bug. Sounds like they should all be on the loot table. Doesn't particularly sound like it should give you all of them. No, but... I refuse to not be cheap and buy early access, so I'm finally spending a couple of hours to restock all my own tailoring crafted gear instead. Hey, it works. Issue is early access is dividing players. People come into the game, forget your daily problems. Now they're reminded that they don't have enough money as other people to buy the early access version. It's a dividing subject. Oh, I mean, I don't like it. But I don't like it enough to forego the advantage that I get from it. It's a scumbag move by Blizzard to even sell early access. But... The only way you can do anything about it is vote with your wallet. Unfortunately, an extra $40 to play the game 4 days early for me is nothing but an advantage.
And avoid these webs.
Elves.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do.
If you're a gold farmer and that you do not have early access, how screwed are you? Well, it's not like on the 26th there'll be 0 gold to be made. You got to remember, right? Life is about taking what is available to you. And life is also about not worrying too much about the things that other people have. You spend all of your life worrying about what other people have,
Those webs will summon the Rubians.
you'll just live a very frustrated life. There's Fran, go to finding for. There'll still be plenty of goodies available. The entire concept of the crafting professions that you can't easily have access to everything day one. That's like literally the entire point. You need everybody to be doing different things. When you start looking at leveling your crafting professions, and you start looking at using your concentration, and you start realizing very quickly that you might only be able to craft a couple of things each day, and even those things that you want to look at crafting each day, you might need the help of other players to craft the intermediates. You very quickly come to realize that a lot of the queuing that you see online in the early parts or the late parts of a beta phase is mostly driven by people not really understanding the landscape of things. And nobody can at that point, let's not forget. Nobody can fully understand everything on the beta, especially from a goblin perspective, because the game isn't switched on yet. The economy isn't switched on. You've got to let the economy do its thing. Got to let the markets move and flow, and you know, the markets will tell you what's where the gold is. Alright. Hang on, there's treasure back here as well I missed. Molten engine. While in combat, a magnetic loader has a chance to assist you pulling enemies towards it for 5 seconds before exploding. Can only happen once every 2 minutes. Okay. I didn't do many delves on the test realms. Less than I probably should have done. By the time it went boom, shit was dead anyway. Okay, that's going to be more helpful at bigger ones, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay, so that's why there's so many of these house already. That's why there's so many of these on the house. On-time treasures and delves. These treasures, I think, I can't confirm nor deny yet, but I have a strong suspicion the treasures in delves are one-time treasures. And because of the way warbands work now, if you go get it on one character, you might not find it again when you go on an alt. Meaning that, once again, anything that comes from delves that everybody can throw on the auction house because they've got no idea what it's worth yet, has the potential to have a big influx of supply today, tomorrow, the next day, potentially dry up when everybody's claimed it for the first time.
Move ahead. Meet us up above.
Nice find.
Oh, it's one of the easy bismuth mines. Come on, Bran, give it a go. Don't go boom, I dare you. I think it's best to level with professions like herbalism, tailoring and such, and then at 80 pick up your crafting professions. You most definitely can do. I'm not in the position to do that, unfortunately, because my professions are solidified on this character. But yeah, if you're leveling alts or you don't have much past history with your professions, then it's definitely an option. You level so quick, I don't think it's worth it. But you're not particularly taking it for, you know, you're not. It's a bonus, right? That this is the thing. If it doesn't cost you anything to do it, it's strictly a bonus. That's the way I look at it. Also, it's not directly costing you anything.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Did you see how often Dark Moon cards are dropping? There's also a bit of a rumor that they might have been stealth hotfixed. People were getting like shitloads of them, and then a lot of people were reporting back that they instantly started to notice that the drop rate on them just tanked. So they might have been stealth fixed at some point. But I don't, you know, stealth nerfs. You're probably not going to get a blue post on that for a day or two. Although I wouldn't be too surprised if we get like daily blue posts on updates now. I wonder what the community are going to think about the fact that early access is going to be buggy, it's going to be broken. And that people are going to be like, I paid a premium to have access to this. Like, it happens with every game, though. I'm not, you know, this isn't just a World of Warcraft problem. This happens with literally every game. But when you start charging a premium for an early access, people have significantly more of a right to turn around and say, well, I didn't just pay for this, I paid more for this. That means you should have put more effort into making sure it's not broken. Paid beta testers, yeah, it's going to feel a little bit like that to some. And like Dragonflight, I really hope it doesn't taint some people's view of the early part of the expansion. I would like to, you know, I would like to be in a position where I can completely 100% ignore it all and pretend they don't exist, but that's not necessarily easy to do. Especially when everybody turns up and repeatedly tells me about them until I say until I say something. But it's it would be, as long as things are not too broken, it'll be fine. I just hope there's not anything particularly game breaking. Bugs you can deal with. Exploits is where it starts to become problematic. Experience. 3 gold. Money. 2 gold a piece. You nerfed that. Getting all the random mog. What do we get here? Trinket, 434 trinket. We're not going to get anything that's considered an upgrade for ages, are we? Teleport you 6 yards or until you reach an obstacle in a random direction. Okay.
Nice find.
When a player's health falls below 40% health during combat, Idol awakens, dealing moderate damage to nearby enemies and taunting them for 4 seconds. Now, I mean, by let me out, I mean let me in. No, let me out. Yeah. Hero talent? Alright, I'll pick hero talent. Clearly going pack leader, by the way. Broken. Thinking about it. Broken. from 70 to 75, put all my stuff in the auction house, made about 32k overnight with about 80% of it sold. Not exactly world beating, but that was mostly quality 1 stuff, urban and mining. See, this is it, right? You're not picking up professions whilst leveling for the purpose of like making millions of gold. It's nothing long term. It's just a bonus to something you're already doing at the same time anyway. Plus, if it teaches you some valuable information about gathering, or no, who knows, right? There's a. If it teaches you something interesting, earn a little bit more, make a little bit of gold at the same time. Hey, 30k you can't sniff at though. Let's not forget that 30k in a couple of weeks could be, you know, 1/5 of a token or something maybe.
Whose fault is that?
I really am intrigued to see what the token price is going to do,
Not just the
since
city, and not
season
just
1
Oathsworn.
raid launch going to be wild on prices.
I am the former Stonewall.
Because there's a very limited chance that there's going to be much stuff being guaranteed at quality 3 by that point.
Outlander,
Because
you gather the ore. Edelgard,
even if I was to really rack my brain for disgusting degenerate stuff,
That's the first time you've asked that.
I'm not
question.
even sure by the time the raid launches now
But
people are going to be able to
You
get their
can start
3
by helping
profession
the
tools.
injured.
Which if you can't get your 3 profession tools, you can't guarantee things at quality. That's a simple way to look at it. Until you've got your 3 profession tools, you ain't guaranteeing anything. You may or may not be able to get the knowledge points, but like until you got the 3 tools in place, that's basically a requirement for quality 3 guaranteed stuff. You get your first one on your first profession for free. You then need to somehow magically acquire 600 artisans from other places after they have, you know, nerfed as much of the readily available stuff as they can seemingly get away with. So I haven't done any recalculations, but I'm quite sure there's some pretty critical, pretty key consumables, some key crafted items that are going to take crafters a while to get the artisan's acuity and then the knowledge points they need to actually get good at crafting stuff. Which will mean that the longer everybody is beholden to concentration, the longer, more expensive everything will be at the same time. Supply and demand will do the thing. 224k gold from selling the green profession tools. The green ones blacksmithing. That's good money. That's definitely good money. I told myself we'll get to level 80 and then we'll do profession stuff. I like my advice to everybody so far has been to get a character to 80 first. So that's I'm gonna sing from my own hymn sheet, because otherwise I run the risk of being critical. So we're gonna level to 80, and we'll go out there and we'll do profession stuff. All the time in the world today. We've got 4 days to chill and slowly work our way through things. As chill as it is, obviously the early bird does catch. Whoa, you're a big dude. You're the rare. Yoink. This was a hyperspawn spot. You can pull enough here, you can hyperspawn, fellas. I'm not sure there's too much of value off them, but it definitely was possible. So far, I'm the only one in my server, so I'm putting them out at 24k each. Do it. Good effort. Honestly, good effort. I play on Draenor, which is like literally biggest, most popular server, so the likelihood of me being first to market on something like that or being the only one is basically impossible. But it's
Speak freely and honestly.
it's definitely going to be an opportunity for some. Good one to take.
The edicts are my guide.
Conversation initiated. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is...
Any tips for selling the crowd pummeler?
You're right.
Don't blow your load on buying the materials for it. Like the only people that we should be selling the crowd pummeler are the people who've been doing degenerate amounts of stockpiling of materials.
Welcome, Outlander.
I need Findorn
They
and
are literally
Thusday
the only
brought to
people
the
that should
pool.
be trying to sell it. Please, 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 please do not be like buying the components to then try and flip it for a profit. You're gonna have a real bad time. Let all the people that have got 1 billion materials already in the bank for them
Now for
process through them. Let them sell a few of theirs first. Let the price settle on those, and then maybe look at doing
She's fading.
shenanigans, buying materials and building them, and then
My
trying to sell them.
songbook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you.
Got an early epic upgrade. Disenchanted it, T1 crystal, throw it on the auction house, sold for 20k. Crystals are going to be rare.
Unbound,
Crystals are going to be a prime thing to get reset as well.
heed the call of the air.
Ooh, bugs. Be a swarm of mosquitoes.
The mountain
Let's make
lenders
sweet,
strength.
sweet profit
Take one of
together.
the
Hey up,
raspberries,
who's this?
It's
Cut
no
on him, my
fun,
man.
but it's faster than
30
going on
streak.
foot.
Thank you, appreciate it very much.
I have never ridden one.
Quickest
How
way to a man's
difficult
height is through the 4th and 5th ribs. Yep. Yep.
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Oh dear. Oh dear. See if anybody else can spot what's wrong with that trinket. Oh dear. Can you explain crafting gear? Didn't play in Dragonflight. Quick TLDR, yeah. You're gonna need to collect and spend a whole bunch of spec points to be able to craft that gear at higher and higher qualities. Players are going to ultimately want quality 5. They're also going to want to be able to put their embellishments on it. It's going to require more skill from you. They're also going to want to be able to put their item level crests on there, which the higher the item level crest, the more skill it's going to require from you. So if you want to be crafting the gear to the best of your abilities, you're going to have to stack every advantage you can. This is going to lead most people to probably want to hyper focus on 1 or 2 crafted items to begin with. Be able to craft those certain items as well as they can. Then eventually you can probably spread your wings a little bit more after spending more spec points in spec trees to unlock more different recipes to craft. Regarding spending knowledge points, as I know this is going to be a topic of conversation that comes up a lot, the BIS lists are starting to turn up. Those who are paying attention will already have seen that Wowhead has published some early guides with early BIS lists in there. So there's a bit of an indication to what a lot of players will be looking at getting crafted. You would be wise to maybe hold off spending all of your knowledge points until you have a really good idea that somebody actually definitely wants something, to optimize your chances of finding customers.
Toss it in there. Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Rip Profession Shuffle. rip the cheap profession shuffle. This is one of those things where it's like, the less you know, what you don't know can't hurt you. There is a level of ignorance is bliss. Things like this. Now, people find stuff out of their own accord eventually anyway. But it happens every time. Like, like Blizzard have designed a system that's very difficult to unravel the sweat from. A system that's very difficult to prevent gamers doing gamer things with. You know, people were singing from the rooftops when they nerfed treasures that, yay, no sweaty degenerate playstyle, and then they found out about something else, and then that got nerfed, and then they were like, yay, that's been nerfed, and then they found out about the something else. It's tends to be a bit of a pat. Don't you be rogue on me. I wasn't gonna touch you. Didn't play Dragonflight. Should I spend knowledge points on herbalism and mining now if I want to switch professions in 2 days? Well, the advantage is the knowledge points are profession specific. So if you do swap them around, it doesn't matter. You keep the knowledge points for each profession all the same. This also should be noted that you also keep wherever you have spent them. So if you do spend them in a spec tree, that's it. There's no undo. So make sure you definitely at least read what your options are. Better still, look for a source of information that you trust on such topics, potentially, if you're unsure. Discord I have up and running is a great hangout zone. Plenty of incredibly clever people in there. Significantly more clever than I.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
And we level our professions far in early access. Yeah, you can go as far as you can get with them. I would imagine it's entirely feasible. Entirely feasible to get your professions to 100 skill, get your first profession tool. The only thing to my understanding that's locked off is the weekly quests, which for most professions is one quest. That's seemingly the only real restriction they place on professions. It was reported early that patron orders might not be switched on, but I've also had some reports that patron orders are switched on, but just in very small quantities. Probably the natural cadence of patron orders. Beta was a lot of footage you might have seen from beta, even if you played it yourself, might have painted a different picture of just how many patron orders you might have. I really do think that they are in the same vein as work orders. You might get 2 or 3 at a time. I really don't think we're going to get many patron orders. On the beta, you were often getting 10, 12, 13 work orders. But Blizzard also did come out and say that they felt that was too many and were going to limit it. So,
a new experience.
But there is seemingly a very strong requirement to film them whenever they do turn up, though. So bear that in mind.
We need to bolster our defenses.
If you missed them, patron orders are going to have some pretty spicy rewards on there for you. Not going to want to miss them, honestly.
The Storm Purge. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
There's on the tooltip that you get the patron orders from people you meet on your adventure, so I guess you need to meet NPCs first before they can order from you. I would love to tell you that the system's that clever, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a minute. With what I've seen with the work order system, it is very random. Very random from every angle. A smart, you must find this person before they'll order shit from you system. Sounds like a very good idea, but I'm not convinced it's the thing.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry!
The one smart system I'd have really liked to have seen from the patron orders would have been something that would have ensured that whatever you have learned, whatever you have spec'd into, that there's at least always 1 or 2 orders that are relevant to your profession. That, unfortunately, I don't even think has been built into it, so I'm not as convinced as you must discover this NPC before they will send you all kind of thing. Although, like I said, it'd be clever if they did. Patron orders to me feel a little bit like work orders in Dragonflight in terms of the fact that it wasn't rushed, but it didn't probably have... They probably have lots more ideas of what they could do with it than what they actually were able to do with it.
Orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rooks.
They're alright though. There'll be a good supply of knowledge points. There'll be a good supply of artisan security. They're also, in theory, a good supply of catch-up. I'm really intrigued to see just how the catch-up starts to play out. If we can get glimmers, and if we can get flickers, 2 knowledge point items you get from patron order, start seeing those. That'd be quite cool. I got treatise made by a scribe. Doesn't let me use the item. That's mostly locked, maybe locked as well. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the book's not going to go to waste, obviously.
Goran, what have you done?
Use it next week, but... Can confirm, once you finish the campaign, you just go through the portal with ults and fly, no intro quests needed. Nice. Nice. Well, that's all the more get a character to 80 then if it unlocks the skip. Pretty nice. That means you must be 80, Mr. K-Chat. Maybe it's time for a nap. Is this where the real goblinry begins? I'm quite sure there'll be people that will want to know how they can min-max their profession stuff in the early access phase. Once we get to 80 and have a little bit of a look at it ourselves in a bit more detail, then maybe we can throw a video together. Just saying that this is what you can and this is what you cannot do. But I'm usually not very content. Not that I don't trust certain community individuals, it's not that, it's just that I much prefer to, one, be able to see it with my own eyes, preferably be able to show it on video. Yeah, I meant to jump down here, right? I didn't make that up. Kind of running on autopilot. I think we do down here. Enchanters are getting their weekly quest. Well, their weekly quest is a turn-in quest, isn't it? That's probably why crystals are going to go like crazy, because one of the turn-ins, it has a chance of spawning a crystal turn-in, which you are shit out of luck if you get the crystal turn-in on enchanting. Ouch. That's gonna be painful. It's sold us this week. I'm hoping it's the same for everybody. They'd be mean if they made it crystal week 1. Not that they probably have any control over it. It's probably
has been
painted
changed
in
by
random.
some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I got dust. Not that I'm doing any enchanting, of course. Oh. It's also a little advantage for me to level. I mean, I know I said I was going to level on Ranthius, my remix hunter, first. That was more along the lines of when I had a 4-day plan of shuffling professions. Now that's out the window, though. I'm a lot more confident leveling, just somewhat at my own pace, and will do profession stuff as needed. But it also means I can level this my main character first, which is actually a really has definitely put a smile on my face. I was really kind of annoyed that I might feel obliged to do Lawmaster in a brand new expansion on a character that's not my main, which would have felt weird. So although I'm not reaping the benefits of having gathering professions or tailoring or inscription or anything right now, I should, in theory, be able to level this character the fastest, mostly down to the fact that he's got the best gear of any of my characters. I mean, best gear. Why am I not even item level 500 though? I was definitely above item level 500 today. I got some random ass stupid piece of gear on somewhere. Why have I got 2? Oh yeah, I've deliberately got low item level rings on just because they have main stat on them. I remember. There's part of me that's very tempted to actually do some gearing as well. I don't chase gear, but I think it's a nice distraction because I think I run the risk of burning myself out if I just hyper focus on goal making. But maybe doing some M0s and stuff when they become available might not be a terrible idea for me. Now we put the guild together, there's a little bit of an opportunity to do some extracurricular activity like that as well, without it feeling like a total pug situation. Can you imagine GDKP funds in a goblin guild? Woo! The prices. GDKP is only banned in Season of Discovery, right?
The same
Always
dark magic
thinking.
that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like
Just think.
that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors.
What's the best
to
gathering trait? Deafness?
The
Yes.
lift is out. If we want to
No, probably
we
perception.
will have to go
Nearly
down
for
the
everything.
Storm Rider way. Follow me. What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
Right, come on, Shaman tank, do your worst. Just a fair warning, M0 is going to be relatively difficult compared to before. Oh, difficulty isn't a concern. Do difficulty, that's not a problem. The thing that's always put me off Mythic Plus is I hate the zoom timer affix toxicity aspect that entered. So. But difficulty is not a problem.
creatures channeling on that core.
Has anybody done enough follower dungeons to also confirm or deny if the profession recipes can drop from follower dungeons as well? Because in my 1 to 100 leveling guides, quite often I reference that you can go and get this recipe from a dungeon. There are some recipes that clearly only drop from mythic dungeons. They were categorized different in the crafters journals. They were categorized with saying that they come from a champion's cache at the chest at the end of a mythic plus run. But a lot of the others that just say like a boss name and then a dungeon, I suspect can come from follower dungeons as well. Make them a little bit easier for goblins to acquire, because often you will find that goblin tend to
Nothing like it. Its
be
energies have
goblins.
twisted them.
Very often goblins are goblins, but they're not necessarily doing too much of the endgame stuff. I mean, I know I fall into that category perfectly. Down you go. 441. Hey.
Let us return to the council.
Affixes should be much less annoying this time round. I think the changes seem good. Yeah, I've definitely seen, you know, I've seen chatter on the basis of that they're seen chatter on the basis that
Do you have a
they're
query?
hitting people pretty hard, but
Return if you wish to speak again.
collect 50 storm spirits by slaying powerful creatures of Kazalgar. Appearance thing.
The
Alright, cool.
Titans will return. Be ready.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders. Be vigilant.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
You know where you craft the new profession gear? It's all done in the center of Dornogal.
Guests.
This where the forge grounds are. Forge grounds is your location for crafting stuff. The knowledge point guide. I can't, I would be remiss if I wasn't to tell you that yes, I have a guide. Exclamation mark goblin. If you've watched any of my YouTube videos recently, definitely heard me talk. My guide contains everything you ever possibly know about. The meadery. Oh, hang on, we missed a flight point. Have a flight point here.
Our forged paths intertwine.
You know what hero spec is best for Resto Shaman? No clue, my friend. No clue. I'm glad you would have faith in me to give you an answer, but I do not.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
My server, people are putting auction house recipes for tools, skinning knife 150k, alchemy rod 350k. They're bind on equip then, are they? That's cool to know.
A new experience.
That one.
What path brought you here? Tell me what drives you.
Those profession tool items will be probably big business. The recipes are bind on equip, then there's also... I wonder if that means that they're then actually also farmable as well. Even just farming the recipes out might not be a terrible idea. The alchemy one is meant to come from... The alchemy mixing rod is meant to come from delves, right? Pretty sure it comes from delves. There's also the theatre event. Theatre event drops one of the profession somebody. Drops a few other things as well.
Tell me, what drives you? What path brought you here? Speak freely. No directive.
I need a free keybind that's convenient. Press frequently. We'll just get rid of Trank Shot. I don't need Trank Shot, do I? In fact, what the flipping hell we got going on here? Bypass mechanism? A mount? I want my Zygo buttons. My Zygo macros. I have the goddamn thing, I better use it. Why can't I take my Zygo button? How do you do this again? Flipping Zygo button thing is crazy useful. Where even is it? Action buttons, here we go. Why hasn't it made... It's meant to make macros, isn't it? Does anybody know what the Zygo macro is? The action buttons.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Go Google it. Definitely a way to make that a button. Zygo action. Key binding. keyboard. Action bar button. Here we go. Oh, I just want it. I want it as a macro. Impossible as a macro. Can you public order the profession gear and somebody will fill it? Oh, absolutely. You have to provide all the materials, though, for public order, be aware. Slash click button. You just make an educated guess what. New Igor button. Slash click. Action button. On. Alright, whatever.
Conversation initiated.
Communication and... sorry.
Can we skip on alts yet? Once you've dinged 80, once you've unlocked adventure mode, it's apparently one of the perks of that.
Set off the keg and hurry
Have
back
to
the
get your
meeting.
first leveling done and out the way.
Then we will finish our
Another reason to get that blasted through. Alchemy tool is only 6.5k on the US server you're on.
Let's burn some Nerubians.
Considering other players are going to have to spend artisan security to get theirs, that's an absolute bargain.
Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Under surprise there's not a single blasphemite on EU. That's a good point, actually. Kind of half forgotten about blasphemites. I don't know how to get alliance people in the guild properly. Yeah, I don't know how to get alliance people in the guild properly. My only recommendation, and the recommendation I'm going to go with, is if you use the invite channel in the Discord. I myself personally am not going to be super actively monitoring it, but if you're in the guild and you're in the Discord as well, throw the name in the invite channel. And as long as somebody can just copy paste your name in there. A little difficult for me to also be proactive with it while live. Channel in the Discord. Discord community. Crossfire. Yeah, I have a separate community. There's a separate community that Alliance players should also have better chance finding. This doesn't. We still need to funnel them from here into the main one, the actual guild. People want to be in the guild for the purpose of, like, you know, crafting guild, filling stuff. This is where communities aren't useful.
I follow the council's directive.
I don't want it to be. I don't want a community. I want a guild. The whole point.
What is your query? Do you require aid? May the
Not talk to you.
Titans carve your path.
Yeah.
May the
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
Ask them.
We protect the people.
Prepare yourselves. They are coming.
We will keep them
Just use
gathered by
guild
the
invite
kegs.
realm name.
Send out the swarm, and
Yeah, that means they have to whisper me first. You know, this is the entire point. Like, I can get you invites, but I need to know you want an invite. This is the point. The whole concept of it was to try and get something at least semi-organized, semi-automated. Anybody in the guild can invite anybody, so if you can find a player that's online in the guild, use the Discord to do that. If not,
Failgrim! They're chewing through the fuses!
get off me,
we
bugs.
still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
Stupid mini maps in the way. Can't see what's going on.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
It was a big dude. He pissed.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Kraken's got a good video on it, how to invite cross-faction alts to your personal
I
build.
must fulfill my
Oh, okay.
edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Failgrim!
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx! My
Get squished,
directive
bug.
is to protect this isle and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Bug soup. Correct.
Pilgrim. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but... He's...
Did it. Light path next. I wonder how quickly I should get on to, like, killing all the rares and stuff like that. There's a bunch of rares that also need you to be level 80. Has anybody spotted any reasonably sensible Renown guides as well.
Communication in... sorry.
Rares give rep. Yeah, this is the reason, right? I think killing the rares on the frequent is a smart move.
What path
I to
brought
Dornogle,
you
alright.
here?
Killing the rares on a regular basis to keep on top of your reputation is the plan. Is it possible to skip the exploding Dalaran quest on a second tune and go straight to Dornogle? Yes, but you need level 80 first. You need to unlock adventure mode. Skip option, apparently. Renown 7720 at the moment, just been questing, only just got to Hallowfall. Yeah, I think Renown 7 is about where you'll be able to get if you're just playing with the quests out in the zone. From 7 to 7, you know, from 7-ish onwards though, it's going to be rares, world quests, whatever else turns up.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. Tell me what
72.
has happened.
Council Ward.
We have bad news.
Flippin' Nora. That woke me up. That woke me up. Yeesh. I forget I have that set quite loud. Zan, my man, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Taking a break, I
will
see.
answer your queries.
Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, boys and girls. Did you hit 80? Or did you get... Were you too busy playing with kids?
Conversation.
Maybe let's not start that rumour. 2 hours into level 80? Smashed it. Smashed it. There's a quest in Hallowfall where you have to help some orphans or something. I turned up in Zan's stream earlier while he was completing that quest. Probably not the best. This is not a Dr. Disrespect situation. Isle of Dawn. Go on.
I will accompany you to the ringing deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Reminds me of the quest in BFA where you had to chase kids. Oh no. Oh no. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Time for some food. Help me get my third wind. Hey, oh, hang on. Got some inspiration. Got some inspiration. This is my food. Boom. Boom. Lasagna. Yes. Inspiration from Zanzibar. Not made by Papa Zan, but... I thought, what better gamer food is there than something cheesy, a little bit greasy, you know, top gamer food, and whack it in the oven, we keep playing video games, and we can nom whilst react Andying to something, scouring the auction house for deals. Ooh.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under...
This is unacceptable. If Uzjak's under control...
Can't eat greasy stuff for 2 weeks.
is in ruins.
Always order pizza after hitting 80. Ooh. Ooh. The wife's away for dinner today. Wife is off babysitting for her niece. Maybe. Not a fan of playing games, is it? Pack B, didn't you say yesterday you can't have carbonated stuff as well for a few weeks? Is this a self-inflicted diet? Or is it a health thing? You all good? Launch day is also kebab day for me. What a coincidence. Just so happened. Oh, appendicitis lottery hit you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna... That's never fun. I've not had that winning lottery ticket yet, but I know it happens to a bunch of people. Well, best wishes and get well soon, my friend. How am I meant to help these things, or it is just this kill things quest? These things, right? These little treasure boxes, in theory, going to give you those 4 rare components that go into crafting. I'm led to believe they might be level 80 only. Might put some restriction on their accessibility early days. Get off! My treasure. Get off. Weaver cloth bolt. Money. Money. 200 bucks a piece and I got 3 of them. Cash money. You know what I didn't do? One of my leatherworking. What I didn't do? I didn't collect my profession treasures. Isle of Dawn left. Could maybe have done that. Before I lose track of which ones I've picked up and which ones I haven't. Oh, people are farming treasures right now. Thing. Hello? Oh, there we go. Edge. Oh. 1 hour farming is like 400k gold at the moment. Yeah, it's actually probably not a terrible idea, is it? All of the ridiculous prices on stuff. Distro. Hungry for mats. I'm surprised people are so hungry for mats, honestly. Like, I guess I guess this is the goblin influence. Level 80. Level 80. I'm right now. $69 skill in tailoring, 79 knowledge points. It's going to be fun, actually, to make a little bit of a tracker for this sort of stuff. I almost want to do it over in the Discord. I want to get a little bit of a leaderboard on the go for who can find the most artisan security. Or there'll be some people out there that put in a shift. Just getting a whole bunch of resonance crystals as well. I mean, if anybody learns anything from the launch of Dragonflight, it's that make hay whilst the sun shines with all the treasures and stuff. Because once everybody else starts running around farming them, trying to collect them up, they'll be an absolute flipping nightmare to find. Whereas right now, you live good. Stuff is selling on 40k sales. How'd you know? Everything's on crack right now. I wonder how many people are really then, if you've have you actually spent any knowledge points? Did you go into Dawnweave, Duskweave, unlock 30 points? Go that route, or are you man? Tailors are going to be like, where the hell does this Dawnweave and Duskweave come from? This is when there's none of it on the auction house. Quality fabric 30, weaving, unraveling 30, 19 in textile treasures. Oh, so you're going pure unraveling, shuffling kind of route. Okay. Farm some mats up, shuffle them into. Yeah, I see. Level 80. No, you're 73. We'll kill you. Good start to build stuff overall. Yeah. Ooh. Find on pickup. Drill. Treasure. Treasure, where's the treasure? You can pick up treasures in combat as well, which is new. Was it? Well, maybe it wasn't all treasures, but I vaguely remember you had to be out of combat before you could farm treasures. Might have lifted that restriction. What is this Storm Spirit business I'm collecting? Oh, it's that quest, I see. I know what I'm doing. Mages could glitch through this door. I can't remember how you get through it. How you do it? Oh, should we go get the goblin mini fridge? Has anybody found the goblin mini fridge yet? This is quite funny. Once you hit the second zone, this thing near the Camp Maroc flight point. I think you do button 1, button 2, button 3, button 4. There's an order you have to pick stuff in. Has Zygor figured it out? Does Zygor tell you? Intrigued if Zygor tells you. Click the cola machine. Oh, I wonder if Zygor knows. There's an order to what you have to do here. I can't remember what the order is. 2, 4, 3, 1, I think. 2, 4, 3, 1. definitely an order. Andy Notes has an off. I've got a conflict of interest going on here with my node map stuff. Maybe I have handy notes anyway. I'll turn off map stuff. I got chessboard. Oh, why does my handy notes not even have it? Have I got the right handy notes? Zygo has the order. Oh. Why not updated my Zygo even? Oh, hang on. Lucky. All good. Zygo brought me there as part of the questing as I went through. Told me to do. Oh, did it even tell you? Go get your free bag. That's quite clever. Not move. I've kind of briefly ignored the questing in favor of just flying around picking early treasures. Oh, blueberry, orange, oyster, mango. Blue, orange, oyster, mango. Blue, orange, oyster, mango. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mini fridge, 34 slot bag. What have I got bag-wise? 34 slot bag, 36 slot bag, 34 slot bag. Oh. Well, I've got all 34 slot bags anyway. Warbound? Ah, it is Warbound. Unique equipped, but Warbound until equipped. Nice, well, send that to an alt. Early days. Yeah, this is a fashion item. Oh, god damn you. I'll find a weak or back sort of save me having to. Okay. Ones I've got, which ones I haven't. While this item is in your bags equipped or being used for transmog, you will occasionally be tuned by the curse. Oh yeah, I remember this. This thing's quite cool. It randomly turns you into an earthen, I think. Quite funny. Right. Let's actually go and get. Let's keep working on our levels. We're still only level 72. We're seriously slacking. Getting distracted by shinies. Hard not to though, because they're practically free. Free money right now. And I suspect there's probably rare stuff in them. What's the highest priority thing to do after hitting level 80? It's the beginning of a new expansion. You do whatever you please. I'd early access. There isn't really much of a high priority, really. If you're already playing the game right now, look at doing profession stuff if you wish. You can look at leveling more alts. It's an absolutely prime time to get some alts leveling. I mean, going to bed is probably not a terrible idea either. That's also true. The main reason to unlock... Ooh, a ringing deep ingot. Well, there we go. Maybe we don't actually need to be level 80 to find these. When you first ding level 80, you've unlocked adventure mode, so that's basically the main reason that goblins are going to want to do it. It means all their alts, you can start bringing your alts in to getting them into noble and getting their professions done easily. More importantly than anything else, it means you can skip all of the Dalaran intro bit, which is definitely a big advantage. I've run out.
Before you have to fight over it.
My loot appraiser is saying 150k an hour, but when I go to the auction house, it's much lower. Oh, but yeah, you can't. Add-ons are not going to give you accurate prices. Prices are falling 10,000 gold a minute right now.
Does the High Speaker know?
There's no such thing as a market value for anything. You sell it for what you can get for it.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem.
She was going to say
the
something.
awakening machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Prince?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
Speaker has spoken. See NPC work orders, 2 of them. Yeah, I think that there is some requirement to maybe be level 80, which could be an interesting twist. Patron orders needing to be level 80 would be a very interesting twist. Starters, that's not how it was on beta, but that would be a very interesting twist. Or as it was theorized earlier in stream today, that you might actually have needed to you might need to have actually spoken to NPCs to unlock them. That'd be quite cool.
For the machines.
You are acknowledged. Is that Bryn?
Is my handy notes working out here? There is a new handy notes, the War Within, that you'll need. You haven't updated it. Patron orders are locked behind 80. Having bought early access will be Like, every time anybody's asked me, is early access actually a benefit? The answer is always categorically yes. Just from a purely logical perspective. You get to play a game 4 days before somebody else gets to play a game. Is that an advantage? Well, in a massively multiplayer online game, hell yes. Doesn't matter what you limit players being able to do in those 4 days. Whatever they can do is an advantage over people that can't play the game yet. It's like, it baffles my mind that people have like
Are you here to deal with the kobold raids?
people have
The High Speaker
seen it in any
won't
other
lift
way.
a finger to help.
Is the tour done?
So this awakening machine is what recharges the earthen.
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
It's so quiet out here. It wasn't particularly that busy Isle of Dawn. So much so that I am kind of considering lore mastering Isle of Dawn now, rather than pumping the campaign. Because I know it's categorically, by the time we get into the 4th zone, to like level 78, it becomes an annoying slog.
Another interruption.
Get that out the way nice and early.
Returning to work.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters,
Wondering if that might be
not
worth
soldiers.
doing.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Oh, you
Candle
good?
King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
Good. Oh, you've got absolute leads. My dog is so fluffy, but Anthony taking all-nighter? No. No.
What is your query?
Absolutely not.
You remember, I helpful.
The machines must be preserved. Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
If you change a profession I maxed out in Dragonflight, then at some point decide I need to change back, do you keep all your profession points? Profession points, yes. You'll lose all your recipes, though. So if you any rare recipes that you might have obtained, go bye-byes. Be aware of that. No such thing as craft experience. They removed it. No, that was only for Dragonflight stuff. You can still 100% craft things. Gain experience. It's still going to be worth doing that at like 78. Maybe. I haven't done many first time crafting, no, but having both jewel crafting and leveling at my jewel crafting and leather working at my disposal on this toon. Plenty of stuff I can craft to get some experience as well. Which I'll be doing some of anyway. Shock horror, Wowhead got it wrong. Yeah, I know. I swear there's some people who work at Wowhead that are just trying to milk Wowhead dry. I'm pretty sure a lot of the writers over there get paid per post. And I'm pretty sure that, that this is why you see headline, 3 lines of text. Pay me, bitch. I'm pretty sure half the reason you see so much spam over there, they're incentivized to make more headlines. That also means the amount of actual research that goes into each post is not always. I like Wowhead. It offers a fantastic resource to the World of Warcraft community, but in recent years they've become far more like a media outlet. You know, they have solid fountain information. TSM value is best to have loot appraiser set to. On the first day of the expansion, don't bother using loot appraiser because it's just going to tell you wrong information. Ignore loot appraiser, you don't need it. All it's going to do is amplify your hopes and then crush your dreams. Because there is no such thing as a market value for anything yet. For starters, loot appraiser is also not being... also, somebody has forked loot appraiser, haven't they? Somebody's keeping it up to date again. Profits decided he'd had enough. Lost the plot and blocked everybody. $170k per hour is what it says. Not the case though when you get to the auction house. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, I could stand there whispering in your ear like 50k, 2 million. Like if you need some positive reinforcement that your gold making adventures are working, then loot appraiser can do that for you. But only going to lead to disappointment when you go to the auction house.
May the deep, that was certainly an exhaustive list.
There's a price source that you can use with TSM called DB Recent. Now I don't know if that works with things like Loot Appraiser. DB Recent is basically the same as what DB Market does, but just for the last snapshot it took. Whereas DB Market is like a 14-day average, so it's going to be wildly wrong for ages. If you use DB Recent, it will tell you more up-to-date what's happening. Oh, hence its name. Nation. But any add-on telling you a price for anything now is basically guesswork. Should we be posting any mats on the auction house? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you've spent the time to farm something, sell it. Way I look at it is there's significantly greater a chance of market prices going down than going up. So sell today, and if it goes up tomorrow, go farm it again. But if you choose not to sell today and it goes down tomorrow, you're gonna cry. But why didn't I sell it yesterday? Hindsight's a bitch in that regard. So remember to just work by averages. On average, the price of materials goes down. When you get them, when you farm them, go sell them, be happy with what you get for them. But equally, I'm not exactly a day one hardcore farmer of stuff. So, my advice is just that. It's only advice. You don't have to take it. Prices seem suspiciously low. It's kind of weird. The there's still the illusion that prices are super duper mega expensive on day one. That illusion got completely shattered when the region-wide auction. So that hasn't been a thing for. Just think about it for like 1 minute. Like, everybody is running around gathering stuff. Everything's picking everything up. How much stuff have you bought on the auction house compared to how much you're trying to sell on the auction house? Now, if you're not buying anything on the auction house yet, most other people are also not really buying much on it yet. This is the concept of, you know, the core basis of supply and demand. A huge amount of people trying to supply lots of materials to everybody. The reality is most people don't want them yet. Most people are not concerned about them yet. There will be some. This is why you make early sales. There'll always be some. We're talking broadly here, but there's most people are leveling. Most people may not have even started yet. Most people may still be at work. Most people may be waiting till the evening before they go and do anything. You never know. Why my focus is just to level, take it easy, enjoy the questing in the zones. Sharding seems to be working pretty effectively. Zones are not feeling too busy or too frantic or too crazy. I would actually go as far as to say it feels like there's too many shards, because it does kind of feel a little bit empty, a little bit barren, and I'm not exactly pumping. I would have expected a more sort of it feels like I saw more people on the beta. It's kind of a bit weird. Everywhere feels very quiet. Like I said, it's for me, it's 1 PM on the Friday of the launch of Early Access. Like, how many people are playing now? I don't know. This is my second character. No, I slept. No, I logged on for an hour or so last night when it went live just to see what was going on. We didn't really do much. Got the intro quest out the way and we had a little poke about, whatever. Yeah, it's how long have I been live for now? 2 hours. That's literally what our progress is.
Task resumed.
Chris showed kobolds and worms they no need Candlekin.
Seems I underestimated the problem.
I'm going to pick up all the treasures I come across upon leveling. Mostly because they seem to be pretty good for... Oi, bug off, mine. Seem to be pretty good for resonance crystals. Dark, scary chest. Ooplax. Companion. Not cageable. Boink. Where's the auction house again in Dornogal? Next to the bank. To the north of...
Good place to set up. Flare out.
it's back here. Back here. Roughly.
See? Kobold built Red City. Big towers. Lots of
The treasure here. Waterlogged refuge. Ah. Oh, rep from the treasures. That's interesting. That must be. Let's hope that's a one-time trip. Favorite overload node. I have not done that much herbing and mining to have a favorite answer. Him. Cobalt seatbelt, 490. Almost an upgrade, you know. Anybody know if it's hard to get 55, 60 knowledge points? If you know what you're doing, you should be able to get, like, the way I've described it is like 50, 60 knowledge points is pretty easy. 70, 80 knowledge points is going to be a bit of a push. And you're going to really have to know what you're doing if you want more than 100 knowledge points in the first week. And with the recent nerfs, I'm not even entirely convinced that 100 knowledge points is possible. I've not redone my numbers to confirm nor deny. Do we have PvP airdrops in the bones? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They're worthwhile picking up when you spot them. I think they also recipe, PvP recipe.
Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. We friends, right? Protect us from big bads. You be back, right? Now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
Are going to be epic BOEs to farm in the open world, like in not BOE gear to my understanding, but there's a lot of recipes and stuff you can go out and get for sure, which may or may not be valuable in the next few days, depending on how people play with their professions. There's already a bit of a concern just how many crystals there are going to be for enchanters. This kind of thing happens at the beginning of every expansion, that because there's no epic gear and nobody's disenchanting any epic gear, there's often not many crystals. There's usually a couple of like short, quick time ways of getting a couple of crystals, but then they dry out really quick, or it was because of a flipping vendor selling something they shouldn't have done or something. The crystals is a market to keep your eyes on, especially if you're an enchanter. Has anybody reported not getting any knowledge points from skinning? I've been doing it for over 2 hours and not a drop. I've not tried it myself. Has people been getting herbalism and mining their weekly knowledge points on those? Skinning just bugged, or is it? Not sure. Just treasures and skill ups. No knowledge from disenchanting either. Oh, okay. So they do seem to have in some way disabled a bunch of stuff for this early access phase. Where's the... what do we need? Pressed cobalts freed. Not killed. Our storm spirit. Okay. Oh, the big dudes are holding the little dudes hostage. That's what we're doing. Okay, now I understand. How do I like the new expansion? I love it. It's been great fun. It's been great fun. I'm actually really looking forward more so than anything. Obviously, people assume I'm going to be like hardcore profession Andy, and I will definitely be doing quite much of that. But I'm really looking forward to actually just like methodically going through the zones and completing all of the world content. As I do it frequently on the beta for the purpose of testing, but I'm often not paying much attention to what's going on. It's nice to now actually be able to just kind of like look at it, play through it. You usually don't go too far out of your way to hunt down all of the treasures and all of the rares and collect all the achievements and that sort of stuff on the beta. Some people do play the beta like it's the real game, which is also not a bad way to do it, because of course it then means you are actually testing things properly. My beta playstyle and my live playstyle are different. I am kind of just actually now be able to play and enjoy the game. 2 patron orders showed up for enchanting as well. I need to get some levels on my belt quick and leveling my professions. Start putting some this. Kill you every. Don't nuke him. Desktops. There's also not many patron orders showing up. I'm also not too concerned that I'm kind of running the risk a little bit of having my concentration be capped, which is suboptimal, but I'm not too much. I'm not entirely sure, you know, just how much I'm going to spend my concentration on the first couple of. I'm probably going to reserve most of my concentration for quite some time to ensuring that any time a patron order does come up, I can fill it. I'm probably not going to switch my focus to actually use concentration to make gold for quite a while. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It kind of feels weird.
Candle King Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do. No take anything, I no take. Yep, you got this.
Okay. The minimum level you need for patron orders. It doesn't. Let me put it this way: on the beta, there wasn't. But a lot of people are slowly getting up to level 80 and are now starting to slowly see patron orders. So it's
Don't get too close to kobolds. Sneak in, take that crown.
it's a little bit of an unknown currently. Candle. B candle. How do we get this one? How do we get this one without being seen? I poke it from afar.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
In this, like it. I have patron orders at level 70. Okay, well, that's a good sign that they should at least start turning up. Maybe it's just, you know, the first few hours of the game being live. Maybe they are. We kind of were we even told? I'm trying to remember if we were actually told the cadence of work order, whether we just kind of assumed it to be. But it could just be that they randomly turn up. It was so difficult to test patron orders on the beta, sorry, because we never knew what stage the game was kind of technically in. We never knew if like catch up was switched on or not, but you know, it was hard to then just you know, definitively say that what we saw on the beta, oh okay, this is what it's going to be like when X, Y, or Z. There's still an air of mystery around patron order.
Just ahead. Almost there.
Casual 30k waiting in the mailbox, only with the stuff I skinned whilst leveling. Take it, man. Take it. That's a win. Win.
Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candle King, no take it from us! Now we escape! Let's go! No, do it! Friends have food, right? Bring back.
Sell it today for 30k, buy it back tomorrow for 15 gold. Probably not too far from the truth. Isn't? Let me just do a quick sanity check. How's YouTube? Videos are doing well. The videos are doing well. Some of the leveling guides are picking up speed. Clearly people are starting to get those, which is nice to see. Right. Right. Them randomly telling me that I've missed out on a long boy. Thanks for that. Appreciate that too. Okay. Right, is this going to be... This looks like it could be a relatively convenient spot, but take a quick break. Stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. Let me grab a drink. Quick bathroom break.
I understand what
Go
it
in.
feels like to
I'll look at
watch
my
your
bags already.
home
I
slip
cleaned my
away.
bags yesterday. Gross. Disgusting.
At least we're friends
Right,
now.
entertain yourselves for a
Not
couple of
all
minutes,
is
boys and
doom.
girls. I'll be back in 2.
More friends means less doom.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Aye. Snacked up now, boys and girls. Serious business. Ooh, supply crate. More serious. Where are you? At the crate. Disappear on me. Oh, we needed to go this way anyway. Queen's pheromones, 9 million Kej on the vendor. Kej is going to be an interesting currency because there's a conversion for it, and the more reputation you have down in that neck of the woods, the better the conversion is from resonance crystals to Kej. Or is it from the other way around? I can't remember. Shit, I should probably double check that.
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot.
But yeah, there's
Let's see what bubbles up.
It looks brutal at the beginning. I don't actually think it's that brutal. I've got myself some snacks, boys and girls. We've had to go. We're going proper. We're going with the good stuff today. Treat ourselves. But we got that. We got that alongside some in before all the jokes, right? Incoming jokes. Who's going to be the first Who's going to be the first person to do the joke? Boom. These nuts, or put them nuts in your mouth, or you know, go on, go crazy. I'll let you off for 2 minutes. How do we open this bag of nuts? A bit nutty. Austin Powers, literally one of my favorite franchises of all times. A bit nutty. This coffee tastes like shit. Austin, that's because it is shit.
The number of working machinists is insufficient.
All the
Are we preparing
These
for
nut
more
jokes
Nerubian
will
attacks?
not disappoint. Hey!
above us have fought that battle. And why haven't we heard more about Taylock? We're currently investigating. You would be wise to avoid that distant destination.
What am I doing here? Hear the grievances. Blackwood nut samples. Have a good Blackwood nut sample. Oh my god. There is literally nothing better than ice cold Red Bull. Because my fridge in here is designated just for drinks, I have it cranked down an extra couple. You wouldn't do that with a normal fridge because your butter would go rock hard. But because there's only drinks in there, I push it down to like 3 degrees, 4 degrees, just before shit starts freezing. Oh my god. Red Bull, if Red Bull is 5 degrees or Red Bull is 3 degrees, it's got a completely different taste. And then if you have it even remotely warm, it's just grim. I don't know why, and I don't know how it happens.
As long as
No further questions.
But ice cold, borderline frozen Red Bull.
I
Oh,
need to hear about this.
the
In the
best.
meantime, I want to investigate Taylock. Something about those missing shipments.
Just sold a single tier 3 bismuth bolt for 7.5k. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's clearly somebody trying their best to reach a threshold on crafting something. You needed that 40%. Got to get that 40% in.
Start talking.
Was this where the, no. Yeah, no. Where's the... No, it's down here, isn't it? Opportunity point. This is the wrong one. So good. My game is at Game is seemingly lagging out again. This seems to be happening quite frequently, that for no reason whatsoever it starts to just do dumb shit. Oh, have I unlocked Disturbed Earth now? You start farming up some wax before everybody else finds out that they need it. That's good to know. Oh, give me some wax. Don't get bombed on, don't get bombed on. Okay. Okay, I'm snuffling. I need to flash reload. I'm not sure what's cooked my game, but clearly one of my add-ons. My money's on this weak aura, you know. My money's on this weak aura to be doing dumb stuff. Love it when it's just cold enough that you get the ice crystal in the Coke. Yeah. I've already leveled 2 characters to 78. No! You're doing it wrong. Doing it wrong. Get them to 80. You get a stacking 5% XP buff every character you get to level 80. You don't want to inch them all up slowly. You want to do them one at a time. Especially if you're going to be doing a few of them. Mailbox round here. What's in my mailbox? Game keeps telling me there's something in here. Ooh, cash money. Cash money in there. Point, Lightstone, Lightstone, Lightmaster, Boss Deep Satchel. Doink. Gonna watch the Austin Powers trilogy later. Tar for the reminder. I love the Austin Powers films. Genuinely, some of the best films ever made. I must have watched those. To be fair, I've not watched them for years. But at least the first one, I can probably quote it word for word. I've seen it that many times. Evacuation Evacuate. Just genius. So easily amused. Mole. So many good catchphrases. Here, have some orange. You go to the store and buy me some orange sherbet. Yeah, absolutely classic film. The tent scene. Yeah. Yep. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Again.
What's up?
Oh, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I buy the permit? Do I buy the permit? Ah, do I buy the permit? Do I buy the permit? Already 1.25 mil on the auction house. Do I buy the permit? Alright, we'll do it. If you don't try, you don't know. YOLO permit purchased. Don't ever tell me I don't do things for content.
Got the best deals anywhere. I have a deal for you. Glad I could help.
People are already selling them out on my realm. Are they? Where's me? Where did I select go to? I think I pressed the wrong... I think I fat-fingered the wrong button. Or maybe we'll find a long boy knocking about up here and we can sell the permit. I'd obviously just mount up on my own long boy, but in the shop for repairs. Anybody want to start? Anybody long boy? Anybody? Anybody got a long boy? Long boy? Anybody? Anybody got a long boy? Long boy, long boy. Anybody got a long boy? Count up. Count open them. That one. That one. That one. Hold up, I'm getting artisan security for first time crafts again. You might if it's not a trainer recipe. Only on trainer recipes labeled it. Which is also another interesting twist because it kind of still leaves the door half open. This is why I don't understand the way that they chose to fix it. I don't understand why they went that route. Like if you're trying to close the door, close it and lock the damn thing. Don't leave it half open. Ooh, here's to hoping I spell that right. Anxious. I think that's one of those occasions where you make sure, don't you? Yeah. Hang on, what's the vendor price on this? Is this going to cost like 50k to even put it on the auction house? Have I just wasted 1 million gold? I didn't even think of that, did I? Only 3 of them up there. Leave that window open and we'll pray, shall we? Let's over here. Leave that over here. How do you earn artisan security on gathering professions now? Well, once the game... Oh my god, what's going on with my frame rate? Crank the settings down. Once we get outside of early access, you'll have weekly knowledge points that you'll be able to gather. You'll also have a weekly turn-in quest for materials. The gatherers have still got some ways to do it. Back to business. What are we doing? Right, that's put me 1 million down. I have lost 1 million gold so far this expansion. We are 1 million down.
Begin speaking.
K-Chak, do you want to buy a pummel permit? I'll do you a good price. Do the low price of 199.99.99.99. Don't actually know how many 99s I said there. That worries me. $18 FPS. What's going on here? I can't believe you actually bought it. I do stupid stuff for content. Time you have a bad frame rate, the stream at my end starts pixelating as well. Yeah, I have this problem, and I don't seem to be able to fix this problem. Of that, my graphics card seems to have a flipping heart attack. I don't know why. It doesn't, like... My graphics card's got 8 gig of VRAM. It seems to consume all of it. I don't necessarily know why. I've offloaded OBS to my CPU, so my graphics card doesn't have to worry about any of that. So I'm probably not sure. But it seems better now. I also have a suspicion that this WeCore is not helping.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
This isn't.
I see some valuable resources.
Yeah, this is not playing cricket. Is it? There is absolutely zero way, zero reason that having 2 accounts open on my computer should be causing this issue. Absolutely no way whatsoever. Second account on like quality 1 settings, 8 FPS. Absolutely no way. No way I should be at 30 FPS. No way. Must be because you need that new graphics card then. Yeah.
This looks like the Foreman's office. But where's the Foreman? I read about this.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, another epic upgrade. Look, I should. My PC should easily be good to stream and have like 5 versions of the game open. No problem whatsoever.
If we want answers,
No reason it
we'll
should
just
be
have to
dying
look
on its ass like it does. Open a second account. Going on. Not going to worry about it so much today. Something I'm going to have to fix. That water chest. Oh, flipping miles away. That one.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
Like ray tracing. I have ray tracing switched off. For 2 reasons. One, because it's a resource hog. And 2, it's shit in WoW. Ray tracing disabled. Yeah, it's not even on. Helps.
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because
They've made some
the
changes to the
Earthen are
graphics in the
shutting
latest patch. It's much slower today. Usually run 5 accounts without any lag whatsoever.
Or
Now 1.
disappearing.
Okay.
Or
Games are always
changing.
pretty unoptimized when they first come
The
out,
answer
but
lies in the clues.
this is entirely because I've got 2 accounts open. But my second account is running at low resolution on quality 1, running at 8 FPS in the background. Flipping Google Chrome used second version. Wow, there's no reason it should be the main one to die on its own.
These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. There's no one around. I think people were here this evening.
I close that account now. Yep. All I did was close the account. And my game was like, yep, that's fine. We're back to... I don't know. Laggy as hell out here. This is not the day for technical issues.
A lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost.
It's genuinely running like a dog. Why? Maybe this client needs
a lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. Did you hear something, Granda?
Sounded like another deep
Got
flare.
bug stack, maybe some add-on fixing it. I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to spend all day diagnosing stuff, trying to squeeze out some FPS. The last one. Find. Oh, it's this door.
We should see if anyone's in there.
Hello?
Hello?
Someone there? I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building.
I use the YouTube wall within profession guides now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. One of the main things to do in early access is to get your professions leveled.
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
Get in here. Finish him.
We heard you. We're here to help. What's happening to them?
A Scarden transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad. Get away from him.
He's all blue.
Granda! That surge of energy! The Scarden's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know.
Magni got
We'll
superpowers.
figure it out later. I can hear more coming.
Awfully nice of Blizzard to put little level 80 pockets in zones. You just been attacked by some bees by chance. What's the odds you got beed on? Chances you got beed on. Just launch. See what happens. About it. Think about it. Right. So it's a solid 60, but it's a 60. Right. Go with that.
Well, out with it. Sometimes destiny whispers, sometimes she shouts.
Fizzle, she shouts.
Workers of Taylock, as your foreman, I have met with
Alternatively,
the
it could have
High
just been that
Speaker in
area because of the
secret.
fog. He did mention the fog.
The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered. Perhaps even chosen. Change is coming, workers.
Kill a bunch
Hordes
of these.
Spartans
Just
stir
kind of
within
like
the Hall of Awakening.
tag a little bit of everything.
Taylock could be next. Barricade your doors.
This is either a great idea or a terrible idea. I've not decided. Oh my god, shit went boom. Okay, that turned out to be an absolutely fantastic idea. And out of 10 would do again. $76 on the Isle of Dawn. The pesky side quests keep distracting me. It's a very valid way of doing it, honestly. One, because the Isle of Dawn is beautiful. Two, you are going to run out of campaigny stuff if you go just campaign, so it's equally not a terrible way of doing it. Cave entrance to this place. Going. Where are we going? Who's stolen the cave there? What? No, who's stolen what? Hang on. Massive. There it is. There it is. Massive.
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal.
Treasures.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
I can taste the
Kaza at the tier 1, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
revelation
If you're having a good launch day. Or early access day. Thank you.
I got no counsel for you.
Ooh.
No advice.
Go gold, or do we go with the one that gives me an appearance? One that gives.
Keep fighting, champion.
Oh, another epic upgrade. Ah, I'm getting. That's my third epic upgrade. Typical, I'm getting them on a character that doesn't have enchanting. If I had enchanting right now, I'd be pretty.
ringing. The ringing. We'll lock away deepest cavern for darkest memory.
Do the War Within quests award all armor types when completed, or do you still need to run through on alts? You do still need to run through on alts. Didn't they say they're changing that, just not for launch? Didn't they say that's coming in 11.0.5 or something? Probably due to the public backlash about it. It was a thing. Why it was a thing on beta like forever? They rug pulled us on it. I don't really understand.
You were right, lad. Come on, we can't let that thing out of this cave.
I'm stuck leveling tailoring. I only drop regular cloth. Level 10 on crafts asking for more uncommon cloth. You need to unravel and then turn the bolts into you unravel weaver cloth, and then you turn the spools of weaver cloth into weaver cloth bolts.
We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
Wait,
You'll only for leveling you'll only need weaver cloth.
I think that's an image, Jim. I need some time to think.
Are guilds cross-faction? Yes. Yes, they are. It's a bit of a pain in the ass getting into them, but yes, they are.
Speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Cross-faction and cross-realm, yeah, that's probably a big thing to point out.
Your people will be restored, reborn, improved, and they will laud you as their savior.
Yes. All earthen will awaken.
Did you find something? So much to discuss.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Ooh. Rep.
Zalatav
Big
gave
rep.
the High Speaker the means to restart the machine.
By Renown.
And it's creating scarring.
We have to tell Prince. Hurry!
Real quick. Can't leave a treasure unattended. Money in then their boxes. Pilfering games getting out of hand. Just sold 10k greased up gears for 20 gold apiece. The early days engineering money could be wild, you know. So many people who would have been like, oh yeah, when the expansion launches, I'm going to go engineering and I'm going to craft and sell those mounts, and entirely not realizing that people have put months and months of effort into preparing for that eventuality already.
Talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthen.
My honest opinion is that I am still very surprised they allow you to pilfer past expansion parts. Very surprised. For mount components. I get like...
Opportunities knocking.
I get like scrap.
Valuables waiting to be won.
Unless I'm misunderstanding something about it, it seems very wild. Aside from the window though, used to ignore it. Ooh, that's gonna be an that's not even an upgrade even when we do get there, is it? Because our rings have got agility on them. I'm walking ring on.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed we require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
You may take your leave.
You know from beta which faction is generally the hardest to get rep for? Not sure who the dungeon rep token for. I don't. I didn't do much of any rep grind testing. Also, don't forget that contracts were a thing. But because contracts are account-wide, you'll only be able to align yourself with one faction per week.
My task is done.
So, in a way, I would look at it the other way around. I'd look at it the other way around and decide which faction, the faction you need the most.
You don't look busy enough, Prince.
Oh, don't want to help apparently.
The High Speaker warned us.
I found the bees. You don't find the bees find you.
Violence authorized.
Battle begins. Protect the
Bees found me
machines.
too.
But the
Well, if you will run around smelling of honey. Hang on, that is why bees make honey, right? The bees make honey because they then actually eat it for food. Is that what honey genuinely is? Because they're clearly not making it for human consumption, right? The bees make honey so then when there isn't any food, they eat the honey. Is that meant to be the logic there? They don't find you, they murder you. Not look. Actual. Yeah. Oh, honey's their winter's. Oh, okay. It's their stash. Okay, I see.
But the machine.
Be a dude here that we're meant to talk to. Dude here we're meant to talk to. You look pretty dead. You look pretty dead, my friend. Wait for you to... Undead? You kindly undead, please?
my task is done.
You should have remained on the surface, Speaker Prince.
Earthen console. Not so quick, earthen console. Pairing console. Okay. Well, there's a reason to do that. The hive uses it during the winter survive. They use pollen for larva. Royal jelly if it's time to get the hell out of the hive and make... I have an apple tree in my front yard, so I'm more than happy for all the bees.
To believe anymore.
And earlier this spring, you'd walk past the tree and it just, the whole tree just buzzed.
Take
Quite
my
cool.
access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Is it some...
I
Oh, there you
speak
go.
for the machines.
Go.
The High Speaker must be stopped.
Regroup with Moira.
I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
What do you know how quest chains work with the warbands? Can I pick up mid quest chain on a different alt or do I start it again from the... That's a good question. I believe the warband tracking is done based on quest completion, not quest pickup, so it would only mark it as completed by somebody else once you have actually completed it, but that's on a quest by quest basis. I don't know how that's going to interact with actual quest chains. I suspect you can instantly hop in. Well, actually, you'll probably find that you won't be able to have access. You'll have to start the quest change from the beginning on your ult. Because there's nothing... It's not that you can't do the quests again, it's just that you don't get the same rewards. So you'll still have the same... I don't think you'll be able to jump halfway into a quest chain on an ult. You'll have to do it from the beginning.
My task done.
Otherwise, your ult maps would just be filled with like 500 exclamation.
You need a hammer?
Oh,
Or an open hand?
that's the. Oh, that was the.
See how worried you
Oh,
are about Dagran.
that was the wrong one.
I've
Wait
got
for
a lot
the
to make
RP
up
to
for.
finish.
For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth.
Gold from races and world quests was nerfed to 150. Yeah, they give you resonant crystals as well instead now.
I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know.
That'll be fun later in the expansion when people are doing dragon races for 150 gold a piece instead of 500. I can't believe people did that in the first place.
That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad
You ain't
I
never
can
getting
listen
me
to you.
grinding world quests. 500 gold a pop. No chance.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together. The mountain lends us its strength. The three hammers stand as one.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
Wondering if it is still worth to swap to blacksmithing and make tools instead. Gatherers. Feel as if I missed the first part of your questions. My relatively generic answer to any question that has the word worth in it in the next few weeks is going to be yes. Everything is worth doing. It's the day one of a brand new expansion. Everything is worth doing. Oh, I stole your mount. Oh, I stole your mount. Didn't cost me 3.1 mil.
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable.
Boom, boom, boom,
Use
boom.
that mechanical contraption to blast him to scrap.
Not moving this. Carefully position me right next to a wall to make seeing. Is it worth to have 8 coffees and no sleep? Yes, absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
now let's regroup ahead.
If I start the campaign on an alt, can I switch? I think once you... there is an option to skip the leveling campaign once you've unlocked adventure mode. I am not sure of the logistics exactly if you lose the option to skip it once you've already started it. I'm pretty sure the option to skip is there at any point. But again, not something I've physically tested myself. It would make sense that they'd let you always skip it. They're not going to lock you into a 8-hour-long campaign just because you accidentally accepted quest number 1.
Time for that later, Dagrin.
Oh, this is
With a
Blizzard.
fight in our
Well, I don't know.
hands.
Maybe they might. Printing money with thaumaturgy at the moment. Are you having fun with it? I mean, you've probably got a solid idea of what you're doing with it, which clearly is going to help. Just picking up quality 1 stuff, turning it into more worth quality 1 stuff, I suspect. 25 gold per input material, 30% chance for 155 gold mat output. There you go. GG. Made 300k in an hour. Nice. Pays to beta test stuff. I'm gonna wait till I get to level 80 to do anything wild.
Hurry! We need to
300k an hour whilst eating lunch. Good effort though. Good effort, fair play. I've spent 1 million gold today. I do set myself up to fail sometimes. Let me.
We're near the stone vault. That's where the dormant earth is stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden.
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
Configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the
Finished the campaign at level 77. Activated adventure mode. Alt has gone to door. Nice, nice. So it's nice to know then that getting to 80 is not good, but getting the campaign finished is. That's cool. I like that. That makes sense to me. Ooh, a wild wife appears. Please hold, wife. I need to get to a safe spot. Bye. Did you hear something about Renown exploits with logs or only room? I have heard there's some shady ways to gain more renown than you should do, so please be very careful, not abuse, and get yourself banned. And go off, fire. wave. Very easy. I did yet? No, we're alive, we're good. They're addressing the Renown trick with a rollback, they say, on Malhead today. Oh, okay. I've
got it.
Yeah, we'll see how that pans out, shall we? It's always one of those things that's like, okay. Always something. Dungeons for leveling is also nuts for the first 5 levels. Got first 5 levels in 2 hours or so. You're queuing healer, aren't you, though? So you're going to get like insta queues as well. And you're going to be in high demand. Or I assume you're healing.
And misguided.
Might be wrong.
Perhaps my golems can show you the error.
Can I not kill these things? Oh, kill the one without a shield. Yeah, that'll be it, won't it? That'll be it. Kill the one without a shield. Ah. Oh, 74. How'd you go? Oh, we can stun him out of his shield. Alright.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the Earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
First time I want to focus a little bit more on professions. I was wondering if you level your professions at 70 to max already, or do you need to be level 80? You don't need to be level 80 now.
Everyone knows what you've done.
But obviously we have no idea what's coming in future patches. There's never been an expansion in history where you've been able to stay at low level that long. I would guess that by the time 11.1 turns up in a couple of months' time, you'll need to be level 80. Well, need. It will be preferable to be 80. Yeah, today, no, you don't need to be level 8, but bear in mind you will want to level at some point.
It is done.
It is done.
With this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. It's over.
Granda, you can stop this.
Granda.
I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
One Magni. Heal your wounds.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them. You did it, Granda. You saved them.
Plot twist.
You let me go? You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Triumphant orchestral music. Well, that was cool. That was cool. The strategy of Microbloom, then just sell the byproducts. Oh yeah, it's probably big business now whilst all the materials are wildly priced. Sure.
Have you heard anything I need to know? We will survive. We always do.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one
Station. I
of
need to
us.
clean my bags. My bags are an absolute shit show.
Sounds like you need a new High Speaker.
Fix this real quick. Raft prices won't be there long. Portal will always be there. It's true.
Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Junks. Merchant doesn't want that item.
Something tells me they already have.
Okay. Guess I'll do it manually then. Having a Barney with. One item is chaos. Yo, I bet all of the gold of these greys adds up fast, you know. Has anybody else notice this? Grey items are like lucrative. Has anybody been keeping track of how much gold they might have made just by actually leveling? I didn't realise like 14, 15 gold a piece for all these grey items. Sounds silly, but it really does add up fast. Big golden nugget, 30 gold a piece. Go on. one that the vendor didn't want then? Ooh, big confused.
Good fortune to our friends.
Transmutes are bugged, wasted my daily cooldown, didn't get gleaming at least. Did you spec into it? You don't get it until you spec into it.
That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Got to have the right spec tree unlocks. I'm spec'd into it. Maybe it's bugged then. The Mataji was horrendously bugged throughout all beta. I'm not overly surprised. But you can still report these bugs. Magic, let's learn that.
I have many lucky doos you
Don't
like.
need. Alright, I'm actually most likely to look at saving a lot of these because good easy disenchanting fodder. Oh, we've got another Dark Moon card. Didn't even notice I got another Dark Moon card, an ace. Right, where are we going?
It's not junk, it's treasure. I'll bring back more shiny things.
Micro Bloom is herbalism. Yeah. Yeah. Basic herb. It's also used in cooking, interestingly. Used quite predominantly in cooking as well.
Mind yourself, champion.
I will always try.
What's Anduin?
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
$41k sale price for 7 minutes of crafting. Get that, make that money printer go burr. Not sure about the input price though. When you're selling that much stuff that quickly, it doesn't matter. You only need to worry about the maths when margins get tight. The honest answer is today, margins won't be that tight. Good. The money printer going burr.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. I hear.
You want to do it in batches anyway.
Is it coming from that crystal?
You know, you want to spend 10k, see what you get out of it, see what you list it for, see what it sells for 20 minutes later. If it's more than 10k, do it again. It's like, it's not overly scientific this early in the expansion. Everything's wild. Maths and science kicks in a few days' time when everybody else is catching up.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here.
Kind of mad at the moment. You can buy more or less any base material, make a rank 1 item, and then sell it and make gold.
We cannot hide from evil.
Will do.
Don't give in to fear.
First few days of an expansion.
I'm Farron,
Hella fun.
Lamplighter of Hallowfall.
That
This is why I'm going to get to 80, and then we're going to have a big old play around with all this sort of stuff.
Anduin.
Sure, I'm not taking advantage too quickly, but
the vision of light, deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renown, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash,
I think I might weave in a couple of dungeons actually. Might not be a terrible idea. Well, I'm just thinking, do we get to like 77, get the campaign banged out, and then get a bunch of alts leveled, like professions leveled? That might be a big win. Well, this is the problem with the expansion launch. Squirrels, every direction, squirrels. You do just kind of have to choose. What do you want to do? Want to go this way? Do you want to go that way?
We lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Delves and their associated quests are about 25% of a level. Pretty good actually.
We're here.
I'd soon be giving the dev who made the exploding mine node a stern talking to. Good old easy minds.
Your flame
Gee.
brings hope. In service to others, we find our flame.
The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
Right, not pick up the flight path.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
'78, '79 with just a few delves in like 50 minutes. That's quite cool. That might be the way we do it. We'll unlock adventure mode and then level profession, even first time craft or some due. I'm not rushing though. I'm persistent enough to just kind of take it easy and not rush.
The flame burns for all of us. Stay productive in the light.
I want to enjoy the process. You'll get tedious doing the same all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. These next few days of early access are going to be quite fun, I reckon. I don't have any strict targets, other than I'd like to get all the primary crafting professions leveled up as comfortably as they can get. I'm not expecting to have all the professions at 100 at the end of early access, but I would definitely like them all, at least the process up and running on them all. I would also quite like to have a couple of characters leveled. Manthe is going to be the character that I'm predominantly going to play, but anytime I switch to doing profession stuff, it would be mostly I'll level dual crafting and I'll level leatherworking on this character. But because of how Artisan's Acuity is going to work, that I kind of have to pick one profession over another. I'm going to have both leatherworking and dual crafting as separate alts as well. So then I can optimize Artisan's Acuity a little bit. Not that there's much optimization left to be done. And eventually, you know, it's not a wasted effort in my mind, because there's always going to be an advantage to having multiple copies of each profession. That wasn't true in Dragonflight, which put me off leveling many alts in Dragonflight. Because in Dragonflight, it was weird. It's almost the complete opposite in The War Within. Because of how knowledge points worked in Dragonflight, you'd eventually get to the point where you're the jack of all trades, and you didn't need multiple characters, maximum knowledge points. The War Within, though, that's actually going to be a big bonus, and that's really how you are going to optimize and best play your alt army. So it's a complete 180 like culture shift regarding professions, which is a bit of a twist. Plus, if I start leveling too many professions, it's going to start getting expensive. But, due to popular demand, I'm going to have to start my TSM groups. I nuked my TSM groups completely. Nuked it dead. I have absolutely nothing. No groups, no nothing. Absolutely nothing. I thought, new expansion, fresh start, fresh TSM, build it up again from the ground up. To be fair, you did write a novel that was pushing 400 pages. Yeah, I did, there's still a lot more to come in that, by the way. I have a novel that's nearly 400 pages, and it doesn't contain a single farming guide yet. An easy 50 pages on top of that for all the materials and where you farm them from. I start to bit almost like complete.
Come and share my light.
Boom. Illumination.
My faith kindles my hope. We already are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Do we know if we're going to get the Artisan Security retroactively when it goes live, or weeding first crafts? Oh no, they've just turned it off. It's not like it. That isn't an early access change. That's they've just turned it off. There'll be no first-time craft bonuses for Brain a Recipe. That's not just an early access. That's a full stop off. I am sort of, I touched on this a little bit in the video I put out this morning, but I do suspect we might have a bit of a weird situation on our hands where players are going to start turning around and go, well, where the hell do I get my Artisans from? This is the issue, right? The way I feel that they addressed this was backwards. What you want to do, and what Blizzard should have been able to do regarding the shuffle, they should have quite easily been able to determine and understand what goblins would do. So instead of like nuking it from the bottom up, they should have nuked it from the top down, right? If you nuke the sweatiest of sweaty things possible that isn't going to affect General Joe anyway, you might end up getting to a point where you actually get a formidable solution. But the fact they nuked it from the bottom up, they nuked all of the really, really easy stuff, and then the sort of easy stuff, and then the acceptable to do but a bit of a pain in the ass stuff, and then the sweaty stuff. So actually all they've left is the hyper degen sweaty stuff left. So it's... Every time we've seen a hotfix in this nature, it's kind of been a little bit of a facepalm moment. Sure, it's what a lot of the players asked for, and in some cases, like the treasures, for example, it was what a lot of players, myself included, were saying that you can't leave this in the game. But, you know, there was a bigger picture to that. That if you nuke all of the low-hanging fruit, you're just going to leave all of the ripe stuff at the top of the tree. And in that regard, most goblins will be, some goblins at least, will be giraffes. They'll get that fruit. So while it's nerfed, it's not completely dead. Is there a spreadsheet or such for herbs and mining rank 2 and 3 skill breakpoints? They don't have breakpoints. They have minimum thresholds. The minimum thresholds is in your journal. It tells you exactly what it is in the journal. The further past that threshold you are, the more you'll get. So like most basic material, like bismuth, mycobloom, I think they have a skill difficulty of 120. 120 or 140? It might be one. Either way, they have a basic skill difficulty that you have to reach, and that's when you'll start finding the top quality stuff. Until you reach that point, you won't even find quality 3. But the further you push past that threshold, greater your ratio of quality 3 will become. While it's not been thoroughly tested, because you couldn't min-max gathering, particularly on the beta, a few people did do, you know, a few weeks worth of testing to start to gauge just what it might look like once you are fully max build gathering. But even fully max build, it doesn't seem to be that you're going to get quality 3 much more than about 20% of the time.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Plus, moreover, the time it might take gatherers to get to full build with these artisans acuity nerfs as well could be sizable. Even if you get your artisan security for your tools as a gatherer, you're still going to want the knowledge point books. You're still going to then have to grind it out every week as well. Not a quick thing. Going to be a slow burn. Max gold on the warband bank, 100 mil.
There is fire. Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit.
100 million.
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
Challenge accepted. Yeah, I think you'll see a lot of goal makers push to 100 mil. Players in general. It's kind of a soft target for me. Like in my, for me it feels a bit weird because I've had more than 100 million gold in the past. I just spent most of Dragonflight spending gold rather than making it. So I've set myself the target this time round of actually to make it back. Let's Let's put my money where my mouth is. Showcase that I'm more than just hot air and I might actually know what I'm talking about. You have to be 75 to pick this. Anyway. Never quite 70. Ooh, 4 supply crate. Where did that happen? That rain outside. Oh my god, we're in the middle of a thunderstorm. I didn't even realise. Okay. Well, if the stream dies, it's because it's the world is exploding outside. Why can't I pick up the tool? Oh yeah, because it's the house. Is engineering is one hell of a grind. If you are looking for all of the recipes, yeah, it will be. A lot of pilfering, a lot of scrapping. Can't leave a treasure on the map. Cannot leave a treasure on the map. Money to be made in them there hills. Boy, a siege where? Right down here, isn't it? No? Dragonflight was not a good expansion for gold making. I mean, it was very good if you stuck with it. Very good if you stuck with it and you knew your numbers. My problem with Dragonflight was that after Shadowlands, I was so blasted by the end of Shadowlands with flipping Legos and all of that sort of stuff. I was done with the goal making grind so hard at the end of Shadowlands that I told myself, especially because I felt like I didn't really play Shadowlands. I felt like I lived in the auction house and I crafted and sold legendary. All I felt like I got out of that entire expansion, while it made me a boatload of gold, I kind of felt like I missed the expansion. Some people would have claimed I didn't miss much, but like the point still stands. I felt like I missed half the expansion. But going into Dragonflight, I said, I'm just going to play the game. I'll put, goal making will be a secondary priority for me. And so I didn't actually put all that much effort into goal making at the beginning. And not that it kind of left me behind, but I very quickly lost the passion for it.
What can I do?
So I've got much more of a goal-making focus.
Who was calling for
But we'll see. We'll see.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. And look at these Arathi. See my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
I will help if I can.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornical.
Can anybody tell me exactly what was the nerf to the shuffles? Is it only on gathering professions? I released a little video on YouTube this morning that goes through it. Want the full lowdown? Oh no, that's that same treasure that I can't pick up yet.
Am I needed? Right. Radiant soul.
Ooh, cutscene. Frame stuttering is driving me insane, especially since cutscene as well.
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
Hallowfall is lit by the Twitch gods.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void
Lyria is not having a good week, is she?
everything.
Show yourself, monster!
Not having a good week at all.
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Be strong, my friend.
Hallowfall.
Watch the outsiders.
Nice.
It's dangerous. This darkness. How long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Greetings, outsider. When the star shifts,
Get on the boat. Seems like Illyria needs to learn how to harness her shadow powers better.
How do you
Seems she's being set up to a lot more powerful in the void. Maybe.
Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Get wrecked, shadows.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! A behemoth! Quickly, take it down!
Oh my god. Beast.
Thank goodness. That was a small one.
Back it up, Squidward.
Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
we are the Seekers of Light. Stay alert.
Fame. Dungeons. This dungeon is at least aesthetically very nice. That's it, man.
The flame burns.
Just got my enchanted crest formula from the first bountiful delve. Yeah, I don't think those are going to be too difficult to get. Obviously, there's a delay on before you're really going to craft them. You've got up until that's really cool. So, some semi-active play on an enchanter, you get access to those, I reckon. Ooh, Strength of Beladar. Big boy? We're a level 80. I'm a level 74. Give it a go. Give it a go. I'm a hunter after all. I seem to have revived pet on my bars instead of end pet. Still killed it though. Okay, sure. Cavernous critter shooter. Yo, got myself my first crossbow for when I ding level 80. That'll do. Take that. Gonna be a nice cheeky little upgrade when we ding level 80. How have I managed to get 4 levels in without actually even remembering to have a men pet on my bars? That's quite funny, isn't it? Oh, now I do need 5 pet. Prospecting first again. I think prospecting is going to be pretty cool in this expansion. I'm really not sure how I'm going to play jewel crafting on this character, because I'm not going to be able to be that optimal, or as optimal as I would like to be. I'm very tempted to leave my knowledge points untouched on this crafter until we get closer to the raid, and I can sort of make a educated decision of what direction to go in.
We are here to help.
I'm very much keeping my options open, my profession. I have a bunch of alts, but I don't have enough alts, nor do I have enough desire to be able to do everything. Hyper spending knowledge points min-maxing day 1 doesn't seem too worthwhile at the moment, considering I think Arsenal's security is clearly going to be a bigger bottleneck than knowledge points. At least until you can acquire 900 of it. So, the honest answer is I'm really not sure. The fact that they've still kind of left the door half open for Guffles kind of annoys me. I really wish if they were going to do our fix, they would actually just fix it at this point. We've gone through 3 different phases, special, you know, the artisan security fixes, Guffle fixes. 3 separate times now they've done something that has not fixed it, it's just band-aided it. And has still left the door open for Hannigan. Like, it's borderline frustrating it. Either they don't have a viable fix for it, or they don't want to fix it. It's also possibly something that is you know, this could also be a thing. I don't necessarily know why they would want to not fix it completely, but
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Feel the
Alchemy
warmth
and
of the
engineering
sacred
still reward
flame.
artisan security because it's a discovery system instead of a trainer recipe. Well, most likely. See, this is one of the silly things, right? It doesn't take many gamers to do gamer things to come up with whatever the next level of cheese is. Every time they, you know, band-aid fix something rather than actually fixing it, just leaves the door half open for somebody to go, right, well, this is the next optimal way to do it then. Which is why, if I'm brutally honest, the way that they're fixing things has been a little bit odd. And I kind of think that they were maybe hoping it'd be another Dragonflight situation where some people knew it was a thing, some people did it, but it wasn't super duper mega widely known nor reviewed. So I don't know. What do you mean by that exactly? I may have missed that bit of information. Well, it's still half open in terms of the fact that there are ways to still shuffle professions to get more artisan security. Like, if the ultimate thing that they were trying to fix was people from shuffling professions to get artisan security, they haven't fixed it. They've removed artisan security from a couple of sources. Well, then what about the sources that you've left it still available from? Patron orders. Discovery-based professions, e.g. alchemy, engineering. There's still optimizations and still profession shuffles you can do. So it's again a scenario where you didn't fix the problem. The problem being that certain individuals have the ability to thrive significantly further ahead by doing rotation of profession. You didn't actually fix that problem. All you've actually... Today's change, or yesterday's change, whatever day you want to call it, most recent change, has only gone to yet further make it more difficult for the average player to do anything about it. So it's odd, because we went from treasures, one-time treasures giving over 1,000 artisan security in a day, which was clearly broken for its own reason, of that you only need 2,000 artisan security on a single profession anyway. You get 1,400 of it in about 20 minutes of flying around was just clearly broken. So it needed to be fixed by the fact that it was just fundamentally broken to a stage where you've taken all of the low-hanging fruit away, most players, but you haven't actually fully addressed the main cause of what the problem is, in which is that you can still shuffle professions. And shuffling your profession is still optimal over somebody who doesn't. Taking artisan security away from first-time crafts just hinders those people who would have done often what I refer to as like a light shuffle. Or taking it away from gathering takes it away from those players who were going to do the light shuffle. Many players would have considered, you know, that the flying around and picking up herbs was the easy bit of the shuffle. That was the bit that you were going to just quickly bang out, and hey, you'd even probably make some gold doing it. They just took the easy way away. They took the easy way away, the way that most people were going to maybe potentially do it to keep their nose ahead of like people who do nothing. They took the easy route away, didn't fully close the door. Which, the element of it I don't really understand. It's the element of it that makes me a little bit more concerned about the fact that they're either not trying to fix it deliberately, but they can't come out publicly and say they're not trying to fix it, or they don't truly understand what the problem actually is, At that point, I don't know which way is really worse. They're both. I mean, neither of it's a good look. I talk very often about how Blizzard seems to do a lot of things just to ease the public image, when it seems to be like the easy way to fix a problem rather than actually fixing the problem. Because the actual way to fix the problem is probably going to take more dev time, be more difficult to do. And when you are 2 hours before the expansion goes live, you don't have a lot of time to do potentially the right thing. You have to do the thing that's going to make most people happy, rather than the thing that actually makes the problem go away. But I'm at a point now where I'm more concerned about the fact that I continue to keep talking about it is only negatively impacting people. In terms of, I kind of think that people's ignorance to this even being a thing would be more beneficial to a lot of people. They didn't even know it was going on. What you don't, you know, there's the phrase of what you don't see can't hurt you. Why make a video saying it's dead? Well, one reason, I'm asked about it 50 times a day.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron.
I mean, I said a couple of days ago it got to the point where I kind of can't not talk.
Be strong.
Somewhat sticky situation. And if I choose to not talk about it, then I can equally just be accused of trying to hide the problem to benefit from it myself. You know, it's a bit of a catch-22 situation. So, the greater good is probably talking about it. It's equally... It's just drama, to a degree. It's drama that in 2 weeks' time won't make a blind bit of difference. Yeah. Do somewhere else we can do first. Oh, there he is. There he is. Game really needs to die. Blizzard will never create actual worthy content if they keep milking addicts who cannot boycott a game that's... I flip it now. Flip it now. You okay? Wishing death on anybody or anything. Interesting. 15-minute debuff on alchemy experimentation's annoying. If you're trying to level alchemy, you can't. There's a thing called formulated courage. You need to spend 30 points in alchemical mastery tree. I've got that right. I'm amazed. You need to spend 30 points to unlock it, but then you can craft formulated courage, which makes that debuff happen. I don't usually recommend people spend their knowledge points whilst leveling, but the only time you don't want to spend those knowledge points in that node is if you're going thaumaturgy. You're going to craft potions or you're going to craft flasks. It's safe to do because you're going to put points there pretty quickly anyway.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar.
In fact, I can recall all of this from memory without looking at it. In a way, scares me.
The tower.
I clearly did put way too much.
The Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
I look so out of place here. My little stupid Volpera looks so out of place.
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame!
Oh dear. What is going on,
Alric and his
Illyria?
cult's done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
You just do a WoW 2, I mean... The WoW 2 thing is... Like, it's...
I am on the hunt.
I'm pretty much of the opinion now that there's no point them doing a WoW 2, because they pretty much wipe the slate clean every expansion anyway. I know they're still called expansions, but it's not an expansion on top of the main game anymore. Each expansion is its own, you know, is its own entirely standalone product. The fact that you bring your characters into it and, you know, you share your progress across it is a thing, but I don't see how different a standalone WoW 2 product would really be compared to what we get via the expansions anyway. It's not like they're magically going to be able to all of a sudden use 10 times more content just because it's got a number 2 at the end of it. You know, it'd still be exactly the same thing.
Call upon the light once more.
I'm pretty convinced it's not Blizzard just being lazy by making an expansion rather than a new standalone game.
There must be another way.
I think it doesn't make too much sense. It makes sense to have a sub-team working on something that's not going to be released for 5 years, that is a massive, significant overhaul, for example. Like a new engine, like completely rebuilding the engine from the ground up. That sort of concept makes sense. They'd still weave that into an expansion rather than calling it a WoW 2. They tried a WoW 2, they turned it into Overwatch. Well, yeah, this might also be a good reason that their long-lost Titan MMO, which clearly had a lot of time, effort, and money sunk into it, they couldn't get it off the ground. And honestly, if you're going to make another product of the same IP, why not just have it called expansion? This is the thing. I don't see much that they would significantly be able to do. WoW has still a lot of good things when you do a comparison to the rest of the genre. It's considered to have one of the most fluid combat systems any game of its type ever. Play WoW for a while and then you come back and you play something else, you start to realize very quickly how clunky most other combat systems tend to feel. I'm not saying WoW's is perfect, but it's pretty goddamn good. Imagine the revenue stream Blizzard is making monthly just from people who won't stop paying them monthly. Well, yeah, WoW, retail WoW is their cash cow. Absolutely. absolutely their main cash cow. I don't think anybody's denying that. That's one thing we can definitely agree on.
Could they still be nearby?
They make silly money off this game.
The flame. We are a light in the darkness, a beacon in the dark.
Look out!
What are those things? Hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Play these things downstairs. Where do we actually slay the beasts? These things outside? Hello? Oh, down in this cave. Yeah, read the manual, Malthius. Read the manual.
I will extinguish your flame!
Yeah, I mean, the game is consistently being, like, perpetually updated. I mean, it's kind of like, well, the human body does the same thing, doesn't it? What, don't they say something along the lines of after it takes about 7 years for your body to replace basically every cell in its body, your body, something along those lines. So you could, like, from a psychological standpoint, you could start to question, well, after 7 years, are you the same person you were 7 years prior, when every single cell in your body has been replaced? And after 20 years, WoW kind of feels about the same, you know? Kind of feels as if it's like, well, we've had so many expansions now and so many iterations of new systems. Is it really the same game it was even 5 years ago? Just because it doesn't have a bigger number at the end of it, it's kind of quite easy to argue that it, for all intents and purposes, is a sequel in and of its own.
Shadows consume you!
How does the recent catastrophe work with alchemy? Is there a daily limit or something? No, it's just random. Just random. Sometimes you blow up, sometimes you don't.
You will know my fear.
Hello? Where did my pet die? What killed my pet? Poor pink elephant. Didn't shorten our alleles? Every cell division, theoretically we'd be immortal. I don't know what that word means, but you sound smarter than me, so yeah. I'll trust you. My biology's not that hot.
Quickly, friend.
Random general knowledge like that is probably about my limit.
But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Opponent of DNA, okay.
If we stop
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
to cleanse the flame.
It's more general knowledge.
The Harbinger commands me.
Imagine we're a pack of Mentos. One Mento gets chucked out every time. Till one day, get put in some Diet Coke. Move on to new form. Might go away, you shadows.
Light be my...
I'm no expert, but I've always thought that whacking a ghost with a sword isn't going to work. He says as he shoots arrows into it, but... Okay. Cold the...
Your light. What happened to it? We carried the flame.
Oh, ding. 75.
It doesn't matter.
Halfway there.
I'm no longer.
No, we're not giving up here.
Technically, we're more than halfway there, I think, really. Since if all we need to do is unlock adventure mode and do that by the end of the campaign, I think we're probably slightly closer to the end than we are to the beginning.
Find it before you have to fight over it.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
Oh, there's a war supply crate and I'm stuck in a cave.
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Halifax. I stowed away to escape a family that only...
You only do
ever saw me
campaign,
as a
you end up
failure.
like 75, 76.
Was it a mistake?
Okay.
I lost an eye and an arm for it.
Well, if we can unlock adventure mode and then go back and Lawmaster Clone or something. I'm not too fussed about digging level 80. I'm more concerned about unlocking adventure mode so I can get the skip and get all my ults in easy. That's the thing I really would like. I'm definitely leveling quite slowly though, by my standards, I think. I'm in my an hour per level kind of mode, clearly. Then I'm watching cutscenes, I'm chatting to you guys, exactly leveling at uber speeds here.
Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action.
What's your thoughts on the shuffling nerfs for first time crafts? Just another band-aid. Gamers will still do gamer things, don't you worry. It doesn't actually fix the problem again. 76, currently about an hour and a half per level. Have you
The
slept?
entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your
I think I only had about, well, to be fair, I might have only had about 3.5 hours sleep, but
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
I finished the stream yesterday and then got stuck on Discord for an hour. Which probably didn't help.
What have you learned?
We cannot hide from evil.
Ooh! We're getting to the point where I might actually be getting some upgrades. I'll be getting some new juice.
We would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
I've actually got upgrades here already, look. At what point am I going to want to remove my 4-set in favour of an upgrade? 4-set in and of itself is probably worth 20 item level. So, look, maybe let's not be too hasty placing that stuff.
We are a light in the darkness. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us.
Expected it.
Just be here with me. Now.
Who's this chick again? Where's she come from? We meant to know? No. Remember, I don't do lore, by the way.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow.
Very shiny nostril.
We are the lamps that guide the way.
Herb mining.
It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Okay. So Anduin's lost his powers, slowly regaining them.
We carry the flame into
Now level 3. Are you rushing adventure mode to start on alt professions? Yeah. Yeah, so we can have a little bit of a play around with the alt professions. Not super important. I want to get a couple of characters leveled this early access phase if I can, but
I need to let the general know what happened here.
having to do the intro quest on every alt is reason enough to unlock adventure mode.
They speak of is
That skip is weight in gold.
She won't stop. Your people
Let's say it
need to
takes
be
you
ready.
45 minutes to do the intro quest. Probably doesn't, does it? But let's say it does. And it takes you however long to get to level 77. Basically getting, basically making your time back pretty quickly.
In hardship, kindness. Belladar shine on you. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
That trick. Other one. Can't move. Can't move for free treasure. Oh shit, you're level 80. Got this as an 80 zone. Ah, it's like bees all over again. I was not prepared. You're right, they do sneak level 80 zones on you without, like, you... Whoops. Watch that in a minute.
We are the holders of hope.
Right, time to fly, time to pee. I'll be back in 2. Okay. Hanging about. Dog's out for a quick pee. Realised it's nearly 4 o'clock. Well, I can tell before anybody calls the RSPCA, in about 17 minutes, my dog will start telling me it's dinner time. So sit behind me and start whining. She doesn't technically get her food at 5 PM, but somehow she can tell the time. Animal cruelty going on here. Too intelligent. Anybody know the max knowledge points early access for gathering specifically? It's probably not a lot. Probably not a huge amount.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes.
20 herbalism, 16 mining. Oh, it's definitely more than that. It's definitely.
If you are lost in darkness,
We'll have
we are
some
here
stuff to do.
help. Our holy mission takes a toll.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow.
For somebody who never did gathering, how does overloading work? You overload on a special herb and it will do something special. Usually the special thing results in getting more of what that herb would give you anyway. Then it starts a long ass cooldown. 12 hours, I think, is the cooldown by default. But every time you mine something, every time you herb something, every time you skin something, it takes some time off. So if you are speedy, you can actually get to the point where you overload like quite easily a few times an hour. Like Pat. Oops.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
A fight with you. Lie in the bed. So don't just wait for the perfect thing to overload on, but just use it. I mean, if you're out there doing farming, if you're doing stuff, you are consistent with it. Yeah. I'm sure, give it a few days, people will start figuring out what the best thing to spend your overload on is, and that will be based upon market prices, whatever the rare materials, herbs or whatever end up being.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Which will probably change, but...
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew. The long nights can be...
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Fox having to buy the first round.
My faith kindles my... Oh, no. No, no, no. I am not a cat
Ashkahet faction have 10 knowledge points for any profession. Could
my friend.
Age. Yeah, Ashkahet, the Nerubians have 10 knowledge points available. All of the professions. It's not in the... Sorry. It's not in the Renown path, no. What's it? City of Threads or whatever. It's not in the Renown path. Severed Threads, sorry. The Nerubians have individual vendors that you can buy knowledge.
We owe our service to those in need. In my heart, there is fire.
I do not miss Anduin.
Yes, but no.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later. I will see you through the shadow.
Farron, I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic.
Oh, she's gonna get a new arm.
This one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do it.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
Metal? That's some sort of crude joke.
I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic.
You're gonna sell me some
I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something
cosmetics
of
with
mine,
crystals.
a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger.
Okay, the
It puts all that
sell
weight
all
on the
junk
shoulder.
button doesn't work
Oh, yeah? That's a tough one.
manually then.
Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements.
Bag space back.
I think that'll be an
Bags
interesting
up.
project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, this... Okay, I think we found the culprit.
The shadows don't stand a chance
That
against
chest.
my blades.
What spec for herbalism? There isn't a spec. There isn't a go-to. You either choose to get more herbs at better quality, choose to get more of the rare elemental stuff. Other direction, more likely to going in. There is technically a third option, which is to go for utility straight down the middle, but probably not best, considering how limited knowledge points will be in the first few weeks. Is it possible to transfer a currency to an alt that has 0 of that currency? Not possible to click transfer if you can't see it in the currency pane. Yeah, it's dumb, isn't it? It's really stupid. Yeah, if you make a brand new character, you have to go and at least get one of the currency before you transfer currency to it. At least by my understanding. I know that's not the answer you were looking for, but I agree. It's stupid. learned to try and retain one of currencies just in case. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. Don't strip a character dry of that currency, because then you'll never be able to eat it back again. Kind of a weird quirk of the system, that one. Hang on, is one of my profession tools around here? Kind of sure one. Oh, there's one over this way. A hammer. I really should have collected all these and then learned them. Totally. Right. Yeah, which one? Not and which one don't. Exquisitely excavated muscle. Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. Oh, do you have... Hang on. You have to bring him... What? Works. Bring a meaty haunch from all around. Ah, follows. Oh, okay. Meat and then thing and then thing. That's tomorrow's job.
My arrows strike true. I will not fail. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know.
There's no profession masters
It was
with
still a
him.
foolish risk.
Or if there are, nobody's found him yet.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
Hang around, but I'm not actually.
Hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related.
I don't remember what these radiant remnants. I think it's for the event at the top here.
Meet Oralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter. Caution is warranted. Oralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void.
One recruit.
I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
There's more people knocking about though now. This is genuinely the most people I've seen since the expansion's gone live, honestly. It's felt... Has anybody else had a similar feeling? I know we're kind of early, but we're the earliest of early birds, but everything does feel very quiet. Almost like the sharding is way too aggressive. I mean, I basically feel as if I haven't seen
Harbingers
anybody.
from the Black Empire?
To be fair, I am in war mode,
One of the old gods?
which also is going to limit the amount of people
Something
I'd
else.
normally see.
A survivor.
But it's also not exactly an uncommon thing to level in war mode for the first time. You're not going to do much PvP, but, you know, everybody wants that 10%.
Why are monsters
Oh,
mean?
playing with kids. Career over.
Have you seen any spooky stuff? Are you from above?
What are we doing here? I just mashed buttons.
What are you? One day, I'll be a lamplighter.
Okay.
You're weird looking.
Playing some sort of hide and seek or something going on. What's this thing in the middle going on? Distance hiding from a child. What? Now I am genuinely playing hide and seek with children. Okay. Mean.
Grown-ups say be
Ta-da!
careful in the dark.
Found you.
We owe our service to those in need. That's the warning bells at the main gate.
Children, inside!
Oh, going on there?
We are a light in the darkness. Despite everything.
Merodal's under attack. Children, stay inside.
The Cobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
Can you please make the YouTube voice louder? Sometimes you start speaking in a low voice and it's hard. You even have my volume high.
We will find
Arathi, push back the Cobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Treasures. I don't seem to be getting anything particularly good from the treasures. Not that I've picked up a huge amount of them.
The Harbinger manipulates the Cobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
Artifact.
Yes,
Is that this
yes,
dude?
Night
No.
falls. Renalas begins. Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger.
Oh, I've pulled the entire zone. Right, 8 more attackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pet do pet things. I'd like to point out I've actually done a fantastic job of not getting my pet killed 500 times today. The elephants have put in a shift. Although that said, the first 5 levels you're OP. So if you die, you are real bad. Ooh. 1, 2. I mean, the job's done a good job of keeping me alive. Well, yeah, I suppose. Probably a more accurate description, yeah.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
We are surrounded by they draw strength from the darkness. So do I.
Go on then, Illyria, do your magic.
Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Now, go for the kill!
Where's... Kill who? Nothing here. Dead. Don't join the battle halfway through here. What's going on?
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Hey. Okay. Right. Oh! Okay. No. It's one of those. I think it's nearly time for that lasagna, you know. Getting peckish. Might be time for a bit of food. Not too long before I need to feed my dogs as well. Lasagna was...
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
Isn't that crystal gold? That entire time Anduin's like, are you talking about me? Talking about me? What happened to Anduin? He looked excellent in the trailer. Now he looks like a Lego character. The real FMV style stuff they do does kind of make the cartoony twist that the actual game has feel a bit disjointed. Yeah, I do kind of know what you mean. I was thinking earlier that the characters starting to look a little bit more like they're out of The Sims than a game that's called Warcraft.
We lose so many to the darkness.
I mean, I get it's the art style, but I also find it significantly more difficult to connect characters when they look like they're out of a Disney. Although that says you connect to Disney characters, but I don't know. Maybe it's how they tell the story still. I'm not sure.
A lamplighter brings
But
hope.
I have
A beacon
forever,
in the dark.
I have been convinced that Blizzard can write a good story.
This land was
They,
not
for
what
some
once-
reason, just really struggle to tell that story. I don't know what it is, and I don't particularly even know why it
Hide
is.
from evil.
But it's...
Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void.
Maybe it's the writing
Worried I'd hurt my loved
as
ones.
well. No. Maybe you do need all the pieces of the puzzle for it to work properly, but...
My power. And someone dear to me paid the price. Like Elric, Zalatath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Just like close. Please hold important members of the story. I just need to go grab a quick PvP chest. Okay. Still not got anything good out of these. Still going to pick them up every time I see them. I'm still convinced there's going to be something good. Somebody else has told me that they keep getting recipes out of these damn chests, and I ain't got a bean. I've had a bunch of honor. I've had a bunch of those PvP the heraldry things, the fellas. Forged combatant heraldry. This might... Oh, wait, you can sell these? Oh, you can sell these. I did not expect these to be... Surely the rare and the epic. The rare and the epic one. Pick up that. I get maybe making the basic bitch green. Okay, maybe this does open the door to a little bit more of a crafted PvP market. For those that are maybe playing catch up, just ever so quickly, crafted PvP gear, its expansion. Crafted PvP gear takes these heraldries to make. So it's, in theory at least, more involved what it was previously. But if the forged combatant heraldries are tradable, buy them off the auction house. You just build it into the cost of making the thing. Maybe PvP gear is not too much different to what it was before. I don't know. Loading screen Android looks like Prince Harry. It does a little bit.
Sacred flame
It does a
guide
little
your
bit.
way, friend. Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Greetings, outsider.
Tent, your tent, grab the stuff. Me having to do all the cleaning. Muggins over here. I'm the champion, aren't I? Why am I doing all the busy work? Aren't I the one that slays dragons and kills bosses? Got me tidying, cleaning. Champion 1 minute. Caretaker the next.
Step into the light.
Mood's very somber in Hallowfall. No? I can see why this is some people's sort of favourite zone. It's kind of relaxing out here.
Sacred flame guide
That
your
kind
way
of
through.
like that slow tempo, relaxed kind of like harmonic church kind of tune. Hallowfall wouldn't feel the same if you had drum and bass playing, you know.
Greetings, outsider.
Harathi, friends. The flame
Good for getting rid of
blesses us with victory.
stress of
General,
profession stuff.
The Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
I would safeguard my people. The darkness comes. Flames.
Harathi, mount up. Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Why has this got a blue line around it? Oh, it's because there's a rare that spawns around it. That makes sense. Royal Ripple. Is that a regular fish or is that something cool? Royal Ripple looks like a regular fish. Forgot about fishing, you know. I've not been keeping my eyes open for the treasure ones. They're money, they are. How's the early access population, in my opinion? I was talking about this a minute ago. It's very hard to actually determine, really, because my opinion is it feels really quiet. But I don't know if that's because, you know, there's the category of people that have been playing it since minute 1 and haven't gone to bed yet, who are probably level 80. And there's the category of people like myself that got up first thing this morning and started playing it. And there's the category of people that will turn up later today and start playing it. So maybe I'm in that kind of like middle section where maybe just isn't that many people. I'm also in war mode, which is naturally going to thin the field a little bit. But it feels very quiet, is the way I would describe it. Regal Dotty back, 1,000 gold apiece. Fishing go burr, boys and girls. Get your fish on. Get your fish on. Whip out your rods. Have a little play. Early access. Well, what I don't think many people realise is that I suspect more people bought early access than did.
The day of darkness changed.
Now, I don't have any data to back that up, other than what is often quickly becoming the industry standard. When you look at like pre-order sales on games where they do actively tell you
We need to evacuate the villages before the reckoning's bombardment.
pre-order sales info, starting to see more and more that like you're starting to find that like the big $80-90 epic edition versions of games are outselling their lesser counterparts. So I would have no reason to believe World of Warcraft's any different to that. So I would suspect most of the player base is playing. Oh, there we go. 518 ring. That is actually an upgrade. due to disgusting amount more secondary stats. On then. That's my first upgrade, by the way. Or first actual upgrade that I'm willing to equip, I should say. Got a couple of other upgrades, but they clash with my tier set. I'd rather keep it about until change a bunch of it in one go. That's technically an upgrade. Problematic change. 515 ring. Oh, no. I lie again. Have another upgrade. Shoulders clash. Chest clashes. 2 sets of shoulders. Rare set of shoulders. Shoulders, chest piece. Yeah, if I could switch out the entire set, I'd switch out in one. Measures. Warning from Virginia. Welcome in, Virginia. On with it. Blades. Morning. Definitely feel the same as you. It's like only 5% of the people are playing. Yeah, it feels really quiet. Like really quiet. Where about? Oh, you're talking to. Don't be disclosing like closer details, dresses, stuff online. I know I'm a content creator, so it's different for me, but safe. Be safe. I think most might be playing with war mode off. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I'm war mode off and have not seen a single soul. Okay. So, I'm starting to get indications that it doesn't seem to matter either way.
The flame burns for all of us.
First day of early access, dead game. Dead game. Soda Poppin isn't streaming it to 30,000 people on Twitch, it's dead game. Soda Poppin's not even streaming. Dead game. RIP. War mode, moon guard, free nodes everywhere. Get your farm on. Get your farm on before they change the sharding and you're clustered up with every other man and their dog trying to do the same thing maybe. Maybe get your farm on. Down somewhere. House?
We are the holders of hope.
Do you think it's worth having an XP locked gatherer? Apparently you can't. You can only XP lock up to 11 levels below max. So you'd have to XP lock at 68 or something. Which may or may not actually even get you into the... No. If you're strictly gathering, kind of arguably shouldn't be in combat anyway. By herbalism and mining at least. In theory, do your absolute best to stay out of combat anyway. time to kill shouldn't matter all that much.
May Baladar stay in the light.
I know some really big WoW players which are in top 10 ranks and streamers who said they simply don't want the early access idea and won't pay or buy it. While I know other streamers, while I am not that savvy with big streamers, there is no streamer on this planet that has morals that high to refuse a paycheck. More likely case is that somebody else is willing to pay them to play it more, play their game more. May choose to believe or not believe me, but the industry is, yes, just that crook. You bet your ass. Come the 26th though, when drops and gifter, no, they might even just be ignoring early access to prep their audience, to make sure their audience doesn't accidentally burn out on gifted subs and bits and stuff before and the real hype kicks in with Twitch drops. Big streamers may not necessarily come across all that business minded, but there's a reason they got there in the first place in most cases.
We burn brightly. Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault.
Asmund was playing today, quote unquote, drops on 40k views. Well, I don't know how he was managing that because drops aren't on yet. Drops don't kick in till the 26th, so.
Quickly, before the Nerubians overwhelm us. We carry the flame into the unknown. Don't give in to fear.
We have to get out of here now.
Where's Anduin?
How do we feel about prices so far? Day one prices are wild. Don't think into it too much. Don't try and find a pattern where there isn't a pattern. Prices are mental on day one.
The light will return.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch
Why didn't he say the thing? I think he was meant to say something important then. He didn't.
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Dumbo Anduin went and kamikazed himself into the Nerubians. Good job, you prince-looking dum-dum. Oh, we got to kill 150 of these fellas. Okay. Big juicy pack. There we go, that'll do.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Zalatad's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Oh snap. You're giving it beans. Oh, does that circles them all up? Oh. Okay, should have paid attention to what that did. Suck them in, blow them off, blow them up. Popcorn. Hey, it grabbed all of them. Correct. Oh, it's still grabbing them. It's a cool little mechanic, you know. Hungering Void. Drop that there. You on top. Zip, zip, zip. See, previously, on day one of an expansion launch, I would have been absolutely fighting my ass off for kills on a quest like this. There'd be 7 other people doing the quest at the exact same time, and everything would be dying before you'd get a shot off on it. Which may not necessarily be the best gameplay experience, but it definitely feels like, whoa, this is an expansion launch.
They were ready for us. Brace yourselves.
Those damn crabs. Oh, that's how the ship gets stuck in there. Oh, I see. That's clever. Oh no. Oh no. Missing textures. Missing textures. Order fish for 4K? Go on. I think I screwed up and went rings. I'll make good gold when people put in crafting orders, but that'll be a while. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have deep dived into... like I said, my take on this is that don't spend your knowledge points until you are absolutely certain you know what you're doing with your knowledge points, because you don't get a second chance. You kind of have to. Once you've made your decision, you got to stick with it. So it's a touch risky to on day one be deciding, you know what, I'm gonna make this.
Despite everything,
You can still do everything you need to do to get your knowledge points and to get your artisan security and whatever, but I'd be a little bit more cautious about actually spending knowledge. At least until you see a really good reason to. Why am I at 10 FPS again? There's absolutely no way I should be running at 16 FPS. Systems work. Two-hours farm, only 100k, not great. You know how long it took you to make 100k just yesterday?
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I do think one issue is, for sure.
Anduin would not have given up without a fight.
For sure. Expectations are a little bit jaded. For everybody out there that's making 300,000 gold in an hour, you do realise that you need somebody out there who is also spending 300,000 gold in that same time frame. Not maybe one individual, but you need, you know. This gold doesn't, like, gold has got to come from somewhere. My FPS is dire. Dire thing is dire. I'm gonna turn off this week. Like, I'm somewhat convinced that it might be cool. Why? Maybe it's memory leaking the shit out of something. Something is causing my GPU to be running at like 90%. No reason my GPU. That week or fine bit. I'm maybe just gonna assume that some serious optimization. Has anybody noticed if there's an Nvidia day one patch, by the way, for this? Felt it was rush when it started. Like the starting Dawn quest was insane, but then I think Liz made a good way of sharding. Yeah, I'd almost go as far as to say they might even have been too aggressive with the sharding. I barely feel as if I've seen anybody. This is the first dude I've seen in half an hour. It's day one of an expansion. That doesn't make any sense. I should be fighting for tags with players, realistically. One thing I will say, though, is this fight, the Ashkahet ran so badly for me personally throughout the entire beta, and it's clear that it's not running perfectly now. Maybe do a quick client set. The classic turn it off and turn it on again. Probably. Let's see, shall we? The classic turn it on and Sometimes you just have to eat it and reboot. That is a good point. I don't reboot my PC anywhere often. In fact, I probably couldn't tell you the last time I reset my computer. My computer's been on for 7 days now. That probably is the healthiest. On a server, fine, but 60 FPS, look. Boom. Don't know what it was. Something was absolutely crapping the shit out of my GPU though. So, if it stays.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Aggies with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome in. You're having a good launch day, early access day. Assuming playing. Unless told otherwise, I'm going to assume everybody's playing. Edge. First of many. Scouts back. That give us? Oh, a bunch of rep tokens. Fine. Is the crafting memory bug fixed from Dragonflight? I don't know. It was still a thing on the beta for quite a while. It was reported to Blizzard numerous times by numerous people. Eh? Oil wing. I found the bees. Or did the bees find you? Nobody escapes the bees of Dornogal. Sorry, the bees of Dawn. Dawn's bees. $518 helm. That now a helm, 2 helms. 2 pairs of shoulders, chest piece. If I can get some reasonable... If I can get a reasonable pair of pants, we can change out a bunch. Maybe we just do it anyway. Maybe we just do it now. Upgrade all of them. Rip, set piece. Good knowing ya. Going with item level cheese instead. Do you know how often sets of NPC work orders changes? Daily, weekly. They in theory operate at the same cadence as world quests. So you probably get a handful of new ones like twice a week. Or well, once at reset and then once halfway through the week. Whether they actually operate that way or not, don't 100% know, I don't think, but at the very least, that's what it's felt like. I think they have actually stated that they're gonna act kind of like world quests in that regard. Well, I think they even used the phrase similar cadence as world quests. So, every few days they refresh. Well, not fully refresh, but new ones are added, and old ones fire and whatever. Smart people.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
Might know. But I did find tracks leading south.
Upgraded pair of gloves as well.
Down there as well.
76, starting to get the upgrades now. 75, sorry. Still only 75. Ooh, I thought we were higher than that.
We owe our service to those in need. We need to
I don't know if you guys can hear my dog in the background.
No time.
Did tell you in about
find
40
others.
minutes should start
I'll
winning
find
dinner
Andover.
time.
Ashes,
Exactly that.
she's gone. Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians. Seek her out.
Hello.
I'll get everyone to safety.
Bring me the money. Well, Dark Moon cards are not base. Prices are hard. The cards are dropping fast. That's more over the... I think. I've had this Fallen Dalaran Defender like 3 times now. 3 times. Got it twice in my bags as it stands. Oh, got my first Dasher treasure. Oh, and fishing it. Dark Moon pack. Boop. Yeah. 5. 200 gold apiece.
Belladar shift in your favor.
And crash.
You survived the ambush. Impressive. I shall watch for you. Perhaps we'll meet again. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
I don't know how many of you might have played on the beta, but I think we are going to spend a lot of time in Ashgahet. And I'm not sure how much I like this zone. It's not on the level of the Moor, but given the choice to be in the Isle of Dawn or to be in Ashgahet, I know which one I would take every day of the week. I suspect we spend a lot of time down here. Very dark. Well, I know it's the theme of the zone. This is always a problem, isn't it? That if you are going to make the theme of a zone deliberately dark and dungeon, grimy and whatever, it can be jarring when you then have to spend a lot of time in that zone doing things. Can't seem to find the one-time jewel crafting treasure in... Oh, it's just not there. I've only picked up some of the treasures so far, and if I'm honest, I can't remember which ones I've picked up and which ones I haven't. Kind of my own fault, but... one thing I would say is at some point they did move the location of some of the Dornogal ones. I fixed... If you're going by any of my information, I fixed a few of them, but I didn't actually have time to do a full sanity check on all. I was not impressed when they started moving treasures about. I'd spent hours trying to find them all, but later life. Checking the guide. Maybe I'll note that one down. Drop a little line in the guide support channel. I'll find it then and I'll count it. Patron orders time gated. Yeah, it does seem to be that there's different. They don't just turn up at one point for everybody. People are not having any, and then some are turning up and stuff, and it's another level of random with the NPC orders. As if we needed more. Oh, I'm letting Stinky die too often. What's going on here? Bad goblin. Bad goblin. What, you guys have patron? Yeah, it does appear that they are actually turning up, but there was a period of time, quite some time, when nobody had any, and now people are getting them. I don't know. Once again, we don't know. We're kind of we're finding this out together. We're learning as we go along. Things get ends it going. Don't mind me just relogging my 40-ish level 70s. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I need to, when I start looking at bringing some alts in, then obviously they will get logged in and moved. Might then go through a bunch. Need to get to a relatively safe point. It's starting to become time to feed me. Starting to become time to feed my dogs. My lasagna is calling me. Get out of here.
So, you made it out alive.
Can't reset profession trees, right? Correct. Once you spend a point, it's spent. No going back.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough. We both know our charge. They are of
Rules
this
apply.
realm,
Be
and
very
we choose
careful.
to defend it.
On higher.
Very good.
She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
Oh, I'll be able to hand these in. What's going on here? Are these people appearing out of random nowhere as well?
Your path leads you deep, stranger. I'll guide you well. The world
Gold.
watch over you.
More supply crate. Where? Oh, miles away. We are kind of going there. Side of the week. Oh, who put a flag there? Oh, that's absolutely ruined my vigor. Oh, now I've turned up to the chest too late. No? Not even too late. Bang on time. Hello? How's it drop it through the ceiling here? A very good question. How does that even work? Quite early to the party or so late that I've missed it? I can't tell. Or was it just broken? Doesn't it usually turn into a big old chest when it's there? When it's white light, it means nobody's opened it yet. If it's red, it's claimed. Blue for alliance. Okay, so it's just busted then. Okay. We ignore that one. Get to this one. Bone drinker. Oh my god, you put it in a cage. Oh my god, you put it in a cage. Oh my god, it's 25k. It'll be 10 gold by the end of the day, I'm not bothered. Okay, let's chill for a couple of minutes at that spot there. Relax here for a few. Boys and girls, I'm going to take 10 minutes to feed my dogs and put some in the oven. And then go on. I've no real intention of ending the stream anytime soon because we've got some leveling to do, some goal making to do, some fun stuff to be had. But if you would be so good as to give me 10 minutes to IRL adulting type things, entertain yourselves for a few. Put some maybe we put words on stream on for Team Twitch to have a bit of a play. This isn't going to help Team YouTube, unfortunately. I can't get words on 2 places at once. Good work. If I can get it right, please hold. Ta-da! Have a little play of words on stream for a few minutes, boys and girls. I'm I will be back probably 10 minutes. Alrighty. Back. We're back. Dogs are fed. How are you all doing with your word game? I have never been good at this, by the way. Words on stream has been literally. I get swear words, and I can do. That's about it. 4-letter words is about my limit. We'll switch back to the main. Not just that. Things. No first-time knowledge points for Blizzard access. First-time knowledge points you should get. Artisan security, not so much. Claimed. I haven't actually tested Blizzard.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Oh dear. Yeah, it was not meant to be. Not meant to. Back over. Good effort though, boys and girls. Well done. Well done. Back into that in a little bit. Engineering is giving artisans a first craft. Yeah, the whole system's a shit show right now. If I'm entire shit show, because both engineering and alchemy will still have access to first time craft bonuses and awarding artisan security because of the way that they only it's just another odd band-aid fix that sort of fixes the problem but doesn't really, which what happens if you do everything last minute. Back with stuff burning to the ground. You guys talk too much. We're good. Alrighty. I don't think we're that far away from it. From the well, we've got quite some of the Ashgahet story to go. I have a sneaky suspicion that you actually finished the campaign technically before you've finished the Ashgahet story. I might be wrong. Trying to quest and think of words didn't go well. Yeah, I'm aware that on most days, most days we do quite well at words on stream, but I also understand today that I am 100% in your podcast background mode, so I wasn't expecting to actively.
The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
Feels like I should avoid my gathering alts at the moment since I since we have no idea if we'll get compensation for stations later. They usually fix most things. Now, you are right though. Now, if you're not gaining knowledge points now from the first time you tap a node, then it's an indication that they've actually turned off an entire system. So what's going to then happen with turn it back on, I have no idea. As I said, one of the unfortunate symptoms, leaving everything literally 2 hours before the expansion goes live. I thought it was ridiculous that they waited until 4 days before Dragonflight went live to give us a working work order. But 2 hours before the expansion going live, making arguably a really fundamental change to how the profession system is going to operate is clearly a knee-jerk reaction that wasn't planned. So I wonder if that wasn't particularly planned. I wonder just how much the repercussions of that action were also planned for. Anyway, who cares? Let's have fun. Let's play the game. Play the game. Looking for a fishing video while you were gone? There isn't any, actually. Somebody was saying this the other day. Nobody's done like a comprehensive fishing video. Which is kind of funny. Also kind of understandable. It's fishing. Like anybody that, myself included, that has been more focused on professions and stuff like that has simultaneously also been more focused on everything else apart from fishing. Bring back out El's fishing guy, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's many people that make fishing their identity anymore. I think they did it so late because they don't want people to theory craft a new way to degen AA. They're winging it. The entire thing they've been winging. Like, game devs don't want to do the work twice, right? Nobody wants to do the same thing twice. Having implementing one system, knowing full well then you're only going to change it, is definitely not the way they were going to do it. You could argue that implementing the hotfix was a very potential last-minute thing, but if that was the case, why did they make all of the other silly mistakes, and why did they wait until Playable Ace was openly complaining about it to make said changes? That doesn't really ring true with me. It seems like a very, very last-minute knee-jerk reaction, public outcry that they also did a bit of a whoopsie on, because responding in the thread talking about the profession shuffle and responding by telling everybody that, oh yeah, we're going to nerf Dragonflight crafting experience. Like, you even listening? That's the issue. That was the issue there. Like, are you actually listening?
Move it! On your way!
I've heard much about you.
XP post was the biggest bait ever. Yeah, they definitely could have handled that one a little bit better. Luckily, it's on the forums and not many people have spotted it.
Additional interests.
It also then went and caused a bunch of confusion everywhere else, because then Wowhead did Wowhead things and told everybody that XP full stop is crafting.
This creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone.
Tell me about your forces.
This harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military.
They brought back crafting quests. Yeah, I've said for a while, one of my favourite things about Legion was the fact that we actually had proper gameplay orientated storylines and quest lines to do with crafting. I really like that. I really did. It might not necessarily have gelled very well with players, especially the old army kind of players who They needed to do it many
fierce
times.
contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the
But
darkest
it's,
depths of the city's transformatory.
I still think it was fun to do at least the first time.
Impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
Villa and lead great from this aspect. Yeah, I definitely definitely enjoyed it.
Again. Follow your thread, morsel. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger
Dogs.
directly,
What's occurring?
a more subtle approach will prove equally as
Digging in the
difficult.
bed. Goes.
What I need is an
Bed.
ally
Break it.
in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and
Why are you
go
nesting
without
again?
suspicion. The denizens
Poor dog.
of the burrows
Having
speak of
puppies
a
when she's
Vizier,
not.
some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls.
Is that your
He will
wallet?
do
Or
nicely.
are you just glad to see me?
Only I knew
Both,
his
I hope.
identity.
Kilted Panda with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. All the hard goblin work on your guide. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I really hope that people are able to put it to good use. It was a labour of love for quite some time. Obviously, since the expansion is launched, you've not seen me use it too much. But that's mostly because I've not done professional stuff yet. But even I'm going to rely on my own guide, even though I wrote the damn thing once we get into the professions. It's why I started making so detailed notes in the first place. I, for the life of me, couldn't remember everything. Go. I have somewhat of an encyclopedic brain when it comes to crafting, but I can't remember everything. Part of me thinks I should go and throw a bunch of random stuff I'm finding on the house. Or alternatively, dump it all.
Okay, bye.
Likely to.
Here I am.
Hey.
Back to work.
In here somewhere.
It is good you are here. Thusday, sing.
Not want the Weaver's Lair as my home. Not today. I think we're going to spend a while here, but not today. Am I collecting the treasures whilst leveling? Waiting until Dark Moon Fair for the bonus. Oh, you're talking about reputation. I hadn't even thought about that. I haven't even thought about that. I don't need, like, my perspective is I don't really need to hyper min-max my professions too much, reps too much, because as a crafter I only really need to get to down 12 to 14 with most of them, so if you're hyper min-maxing everything, then that's an optimization. Dark Moon Fair kicks off next week. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair starts at the end of next week. So there probably will be some people that will save doing stuff till then just for like 10% boost.
Oh, I'll remember you. There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoot.
Oh, put my lasagna in. And it's starting to get that like smell in the studio. It's always the hardest thing when you start to get hungry and start making food and you're like, oh my god, I really am hungry, aren't I?
Hello.
There's a NPC around here somewhere that sells knowledge book recipes.
Friend, you weren't followed, were you? Hello. Safe travels.
Oh, they are. Blacksmith eyes.
My goods are the pride of
Yeah,
the
you
Empire.
sell some stuff, look. tell some stuff. General expertise in visualize the detection radius of the guards in the beds. Wonder how many people are buying echoing ducks off. Blacksmith. Yeah. General's insight. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, but for only 10 minutes. Okay.
Stock up for next curfew. My faith kindles my hope.
Third spectre is at 60. Yeah. Third at 60, and if there's a well, it depends on the profession. If there's 4, yes, third's at 60. If there's only 3, the third comes at 75.
Be strong, my friend.
You always get the last one at 75. Probably the best way to throw.
Comfort after all they've been through. The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. Obey the testament of Merildar.
One man insisted on staying behind. Fryn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate. We carried the flame into the...
Oh, did we just ding? 76. 75 to 76 was fast, you know.
Despite everything,
felt fast. Ever since I've turned off that stupid XP bar, things seem to be going faster. That's not how it's meant to work, surely. I have forgot to spend all of my talent points, by the way. Eventually, I'm not bothered. Oh, technically Zygor says it took me 1 hour and 53 minutes to do 55 to 56, but
Message received.
it's quite some downtime in that.
Shoot, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
Maybe it wasn't actually that quick.
You. Over here. And stay low.
Old man would say something about watch paint never dry. That's true. True. Very boom. Well done.
I'm all ears. Don't look back.
What's going on here? Oh no, my mog's all broken.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
Wow.
Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight.
An
and
asshole.
If you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
What a scumbag. An absolute scumbag. Straight out of a Bond villain.
Watch your back out here. Spiders everywhere. Let's get out. I need my weapons. And something for this weaver so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Can't have half a Murloc suit.
Nearby, and that means treasure hunters.
Oh, what? Where's my outfit gone? Murlocs not have shoulders? Apparently not. Gotta rep the brand though. Another supply crate. This time. Oh, is it actually on the map this time? Yeah, this one. Don't be bugged again. Aha! Yoink. Still nothing of any good. Still nothing good. Even with phobia mode on, giant crab hanging upside down from the ceiling with its huge eyes blinking at you is still something. Yeah, I understand the arachnophobia mode, sure. People are scared of spiders, but I think I'm with you. I'd still be... It'd be a new pants day if I saw a crab that size hanging from the ceiling. It would definitely be a brown trouser incident.
My fellow prisoners escaping is no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new bazaar.
Feels awful to have so many items from herbing and mining. Gather for hours and only have 20 of each. I miss the days of having stacks of a single herb. So many items for herbal and mining. You know it's like 5, right? 6 if you count Knoll Lotus. Don't remember how many there was in vanilla. Oh, but ranks. Oh, you're against the ranks. Oh, I see. I still I'm still unfortunately very much in camp approval of the ranks. It adds a level of it adds a level to crafting that is approved by me. I'm not a fan of complexity for the sake of complexity, but I do think the added depth that is added by material ranks worthwhile. I am not as keen on the implementation of ranks on the end crafted item, or at least not in its current form. I do still think that there should be some differentiation there between something that's made with good materials and bad materials. But I think it should be more of a crafter's problem. In terms of, like, if you're using good materials, you can get away with using less materials. Or an item made with all good materials might then have a tertiary stat on it. Or something along those lines. I'm not so sold on the fact that every single end crafted item also really needs 3 qualities either, because there's often qualities that go into it. That's really sort of personal preference stuff. At the same time, from an exclusively gold-making goblin perspective, I'm absolutely happy with the system as is, because it's open for goblinry stuff to happen, you know? It's wide open for, Oh, that's lasagna o'clock. Sorry, I just deafened you with my alarm on my phone, I'm sorry.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Just sold my first engineering mount for 3.1 million. Nice. That's a good point. I've just remembered. I wasted 1 million gold on... I need to check if I sold my flipping... I need to check to see if I sold my permit. Right, I gotta go... So, hang on, please hold. Ball. Never seen be like that. Nice. Nice. Right, we're gonna have to quick pit stop. Firstly, relist my permit. This been the best expansion release of all time. Best expansion release of all time. I've the last 3 have been Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and technically this isn't released, good point, but of the 3 so far, this has been the smoothest, should I say. Oh no, me permit's still there. Permit's still there. Never lucky. Never lucky. How many is up there now? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Where's me profit margin? There's no profit margin left. In before K-Chat has to buy them all. Right, we're fine. We'll probably check the prices of other stuff again in a minute. I'm probably gonna do a little, oh hello, what's going on here? Realised we were still halfway through the quest, whoops. We need something to watch, boys and girls. Any suggestions for something to watch? While I nom some food. Oh, I actually said I was going to watch K-Chak's best professions video, and I'll do my absolute utmost not to critique it.
Particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately.
Checked. 525 bow? Technically an upgrade. Fishing video? I don't think there is one. This is half the problem.
Don't look, we've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubizal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Get somewhere safe, but I'm in combat apparently. Oh no, ground mounts are not allowed here. Am I in a cave? Ah, flip. This is the thing with this zone. You can't tell when you're in a cave or not, because you're always in a cave. I didn't even realise I was technically in a cave. How do I get out of this place? I'm gonna keep yelling at fish. Well, okay. Well, we'll see. We might do some fishing in a bit. Get to somewhere relatively safe. It does not look relatively safe, does it? Right in a box. Where's it taking it?
What an interesting delivery.
Secret 10 profession.
Everyone, return to your duties now.
Oh, okay. Secret other than
approach, intruder.
Duden. I made 400,000 gold this hour with this day in the World of Warcraft. Looter praise are broken to 10 value. I'm okay. Get it, but best crafting profession. Yes, now we could copy link press. Now we could. Guys, girls, people of all ages, if you're not subscribed to KChat, you absolutely should be. Put the link in chat. Bit of a watch along. Quick. Everybody hit the like button. I want to see this number go through the roof. Yeah. Audio. Good. Oh my god. Xbox Game Bar Spotify. About 700 variations of that money.
In this video, we're going to
You
look
guys
at some
hear
of the
this?
best
Yeah, you can.
crafting specializations on main crafters for making gold in the War Within. That means we're looking at the crafting professions that you're going to be pushing knowledge on and trying to be.
Hang on, music game, which is. Whoa, hello. Okay, you're friendly. Oof.
Be the best possible crafter on you can possibly be. This doesn't necessarily mean that you only have one main crafter. In fact, in some professions, it's massively beneficial to have multiple that you push hard on. But it means a character that you're willing to put a significant amount of effort into their professions to make them competitive. We are looking at getting enough knowledge points to craft a maximum rank in whatever quantities we want without having to use concentration. We are aiming to do the opposite of the alt army concentration builds. To craft most things at maximum rank in the War Within without using concentration, you need 100 profession skill,
Another Volpera.
all bonuses from rare profession gear, and all plus skill from the knowledge tree that is available. Therefore, we will be assuming that you have 100 profession skill, all 3 bits of rare profession gear, and have been pushing knowledge as much as you can to be at the forefront on your server and region in this video. Before we look at some professions, what do we actually want from main crafter specs? Firstly, we want to be producing something that will make gold, of course. It's fine spending all that time and gold to set up main crafters, but we not only want to be making gold, but we want to be making as much as possible. Selling
greedy.
mass-produced rank 3 potions is going to make significantly more gold than selling rank 5 profession tools on a low population server. In this video, we are not looking at crafting order builds simply because they don't have the same potential to make gold as ones that sell stuff on the region-wide auction house.
Oh,
This
he's going
doesn't
in.
mean it's not viable.
Going in.
In fact, it's an amazing way to make gold, but it's server dependent and requires a different skill set to make your sales. We are also not only looking for things that can sell for a lot of gold in the short term, but a lot of these setups to make long-term gold as well. Secondly, we want something that sucks to produce with concentration. We know crafters will be making everything with concentration well before we are able to produce it without it. Just because concentration crafters can craft them before us main crafters, it doesn't mean that they can make them well. Say for example, you had a potion craft that only crafted a single potion. Using concentration, you would only be able to make 1 or 2 potions a day, and that would really suck. On the other hand, using concentration to make big ticket items that we don't need to produce in massive quantities, maybe the advantage here could lie with the concentration builds. We need to take advantage of the fact that we can mass produce these things, give us an advantage over the concentration builds. Thirdly, ideally, we want materials to not be too insane, mostly because we want them to be reasonably cheap. We need to use all or close to all rank 3 materials to be able to mass produce our crafts. If these are several times more expensive than the lower rank materials, then we're going to have a bad time.
Especially if you don't have
The
all
concentration builds can use rank 2 or even rank 1 materials in some cases. It's going to make this really weird situation whereby your competition can produce the same stuff with limited supply but lower rank materials and therefore likely cheaper, and that's not ideal market conditions for us, unless of course the concentration builds can't actually deal with the whole supply of the market. We have no idea how the markets will turn out, but we know for example it's more likely that something like the new Bis Spellthread leg enchants for casters will have a significant difference in concentration and non-concentration crafting costs. This is because we need to use 8 rank 3 cooldown cloth to make these, which is a right pain in the ass to get hold of and make. Where say for example something has a crafting cost of just 10 ore, then it's
Let's
much
make
less likely to be a
sweet
huge
profit together.
bolts, shards, and spool. I need all 3 of the quality to make this.
Resources nearby.
Which in turn is going to mean specialist disenchanter. Because you're not going to get quality 3 shards unless you effect into shard disenchanting and disenchanting specifically. So in essence, all of those enchanters out there that are like, yeah, I'm going to make weapon enchants for everybody. Good luck, because you're going to need just as many, if not more people specialized in actually producing materials. Apply that one person who effect into making the weapon enchants. Now repeat that process, tailoring bolts and for balls of dawn thread. This is arguably 3 crafted intermediate materials. And an adorning ribbon, which is Fender Man. This can't be hyperbot farmed. All of these materials are likely to, at the very least for the launch of Season 1, all 3 of these components are going to have some concentration that's gone into making them. So, for one person to come along and make a single day break thread, there's a strong chance that it's going to need the expertise of like a couple of people here, a couple of people here, a couple of people here. Like, it's a real team effort to make a top tier piece of gear. So if everybody is trying to make the top of the the finished product, every crafter specs into making the finished product. There'll be nobody in the middle making the intermediates. And that's not to say that the intermediates won't exist. All it means is the intermediates will then be really goddamn expensive. So it's and with today's artisan security nerfs, it's going to make it so that it takes even longer for these people to make these intermediates at the right
price difference between the rank 3 and the lower ranks. So therefore, when you have simpler, less complex materials, then there's likely to be less crafting cost difference between a concentration and a non-concentration crafter. Even better, we could craft things that have a lot of materials in them that have no quality value associated with them. This reduces the advantage that the concentration builds have, as there are less ranked materials going into these products. As a note here, throughout this video you may see that I'm slightly short on being able to produce the items I'm talking about. This is because Blizzard made it near impossible to get all the rare profession gear on the beta, but you can clearly see on each of them that if I add the last few bits of rare profession gear that I could craft these items without concentration. You get a total of 40 profession skill from rare equipment, so if you're seeing me with an uncommon profession tools in this video, I would have 22 higher skill on live when I do get those final bits of rare gear. So first up then, we have blacksmiths.
Those 22 points, by the way, are expensive 22 points. Final like green gear, you might stick around with your green gear for a little while. I still haven't decided what the actual right play is here. The difference between green tools, blue tools, is 22 points. Skill, but it's going to cost you 900 artisan security to acquire those. That is an awful... If you break that down in terms of skill per artisan security, it's outrageously expensive. But where else are you going to spend your artisan security? You might spend it on the knowledge point books. The knowledge point books are, what, 200, 300, and 400? But they're going to give you a grand total of 30 knowledge points out the back of that. Plus you get refunded 50 points, I think, on. Because they give you 10 knowledge each. So, what is it? 750 for the total cost? You get 750 skill points. Sorry. Get 30 skill points, 750 artisan security, compared to 22 skill points for 900 artisans. It's now not necessarily the best option to buy your tool first, because you might be able to do something better with that skill on your profession as well. I don't know. It's difficult. The maths is complicated on this. It's basically go for a short-term win, or do you play the long game? If you're playing the long game, you still get your tools first, I believe, because you are then banking on getting your knowledge point as fast as you can and crossing the finish line first. It's a weird one. They've like, with the amount of changes they've made to this system, they've made it incredibly complicated to like keep up with what.
And the Stoner build. This is a build that I mentioned in my top 32 best profession spec builds. Please check out that video after this one if you haven't already. This build is producing weapon enchant stones, or the other ones that go on gathering profession tools to buff finesse. We put 30 points into means of production, 30 points into stonework, 20 points into weapon stones, and if you want to do the crafting stones as well, 20 points into tool enhancement. At this point we can produce all the stones without concentration. All the various stones have identical materials to make them.
What was that? 100 plus how many points? What went into where first?
30 points into means of production.
Oh, the ever-burning forge is a resourcefulness multi-craft. We not chose the ever.
30 points into stonework.
Yeah, so it's 100 knowledge points before you can make
20 points into weapon stones.
Stones.
And if you want to do the crafting stones as well, 20 points into tool enhancement. At this point we can produce all the stones without concentration. All the various stones have identical materials to make them, and two of them, crystalline powder and nullstone, have no rank, which means that both the concentration build and us are paying the same price for those materials, whatever method we are using to make them. The core alloy is the only material that does have rank, and this itself only needs 10 ore to craft it. Basically then we have to use 10 rank 3 ore to make our rank 3 core alloy. The concentration build can get away with using perhaps rank 2 ore, so the only difference between our crafting cost is a difference in the price of 10 rank 3 ore versus 10 rank 2 ore. That price difference could be huge, but it could also be hardly anything. Either way, it's definitely much less than, for example, the spell thread we just looked at.
Know what the price difference will be? I can almost guarantee you, for the next couple of weeks at the very least, quality 3 materials will sit at about 4 times the price of quality 2. Whatever the quality 2 price ends up being, and the quality 2 price will be dictated by how much people farm, your quality 3 materials will be about 4 times the price. Pretty much convinced.
In all of these builds,
and 4 is a very deliberate number. If it goes above 5, you can start converting those quality up. You can find quality 2 up to quality 3 at a ratio of 5 to 1. So the market will probably stabilize about 4 times the price of quality 2. Because quality 3 is going to be rarer, quality 2 will be mass produced, 2 will be used significantly less, and will sit on quality 3. And goblins will do goblin things, price inflated on.
You also have to remember that we are running rare profession gear, which the concentration based crafters shouldn't be if they have any sense. Therefore you're going to have more secondary stats. This is going to help to close the gap between our crafting costs. In the 32 best crafting specs videos, I talked about how I thought this wasn't an ideal concentration build, and that's simply because every craft of these only produces a single weapon or crafting stone. That is not ideal at all from a concentration build perspective. Us being able to mass produce in this situation is a huge advantage. Blizzard have also introduced buffs in some professions. Now these cost a little bit to use, but they really help cut crafting costs down. For blacksmithing, this is the Ever Burning Forge, and this will massively buff our secondary stats. We can put 40 points into Ever Burning Forge, 20 points into Gracious Forging, 20 points into Discerning Discipline. We craft an Ever Burning Ignition and then we use it to get our huge stat buff for 30 minutes. Now I don't think the Stoner blacksmithing build is the key to making tens of millions of gold, but I do think it's a perfect example of the sort of thing you should be looking at targeting. We have something that's awkward for concentration builds to produce because of the low amount of product they get per use of concentration. We also likely have hardly any difference in the material costs between producing the 2 items. We also have big profession buffs that we can help for mass producing these, which the concentration builds won't be taking advantage of. Okay, let's move.
You touched on something there, but I'm not entirely sure how it's going to play out on. Quite important. When he refers to like concentration builds, there is the possibility that dedicated crafter builds are going to be so hyper optimized to be able to guarantee things at quality 3. They're going to have their top quality tools, top quality materials, but they are also likely to then be able to have more resourcefulness, more multi-craft, which, if you remember, pretty much everything in Dragonflight, if you just took the base materials, was crafted at a loss. The only way you generated a profit from nearly anything in Dragonflight was off the back of resourcefulness and multi-craft procs. Those hyper-optimized quality 3 juicers are significantly further ahead than the alt armies using concentration. Even when using concentration, they may not be able to make up the difference. The difference between dropping down in quality and using concentration, the difference between having just more multi-craft might be massive, might then push even the alt army guys and girls to go for top tier tools, which be another chapter onto their already ridiculous journey of trying to level up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 alts or something. Wild.
Move on to some potions. Like with the weapon stones, this is something else that's a bit awkward to make with concentration, as you're not really getting a big ticket item to sell. Just 5 potions every time you use your concentration. We start in potent potions and put 30 points into potent potions. We go over to alchemy mastery, max this out.
And did they remove the
The next part depends
requirement
on which
on
potions
tools?
it is you want
Ages
to
ago.
make. You have notes here for
Month
all
ago,
the
roughly.
5 different herbs in the War Within. You need to max out all the ones that are in a recipe that you want to make. For example, for this potion of Unwavering Focus, I need Mycobloom, Orgminid, and a Rathos Spear. So you can see I maxed out all the trees that are associated with those individual herbs. Now at this point I can make the potion of Unwavering Focus using all rank 3 materials without concentration. Any other potion that uses the same herbs I will be able to craft at max rank 2. If another potion has other herbs in it, then I'll need to max out that tray too before I can craft it at max rank. However, before we max out any other potions, I would strongly suggest maxing out bulk production first. So bulk production reads, whenever you craft potions, gain potion spillover, which grants plus 18 multicraft for subsequent potion crafts within 5 minutes, up to 5 stacks. This gives us a little...
How can I improve the quality of cloth that drops? Is it related to skill? No, not at all. You first have to spec in finding quality 2 and finding quality 3. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what the node is, but there's definitely one that at some point gives you the ability to find quality 2 and gives you the ability to find quality 3. There we go. Zan's on it. Quality fabrics. You need to spend spec points to unlock the ability.
A little bit of multicraft, but it's mostly improving the buff that we get as we're continuously crafting. Once this tree is maxed out, we get a huge buff to multicraft, which is really going to help when we are mass producing potions. This really helps us get our crafting costs down versus the concentration builds won't get such good use of this as we will. That is, if they even put the points into this. There is going to be massive demand for potions. There is no way that concentration builds are going to be able to supply the entire region-wide market. The only issue with this build is that 1,000 other people in your region will be running it, and cancel scanning could well be a nightmare. If you want to run flasks, the situation is almost exactly the same.
I'm not sure for quite some time you're going to have to worry about cancel scanning your flasks. I'll eat my hat on this one, but mostly because I suspect for quite some time on big reset days, deep pocket goblins are just going to stroll in and double the price of potions. And it means you probably won't have to worry too much about cancel scanning yours. As long as you post them within the range of which they're just going to get hoovered up and reset. Market resets are going to be ridiculous in especially season 1. Season 1 market resets are going to be wild. You're going to have like you'll go most of the week with your potions, let's say 100 gold a piece, and then randomly on Wednesday they'll all of a sudden be 200 gold a piece, and there'll be basically nothing anybody can do about it, because everybody will be relying on concentration to produce them in the first place. It's going to be a little bit scary in a couple of weeks when you see the prices of things.
20 points into fantastic flasks, then max out the alchemy mastery that's relevant to the flasks you want to craft. Then we go back into fantastic flasks and max out bulk production. It's a huge amount of knowledge points needed to do either of these in alchemy, so it may well be worth sitting on your knowledge to see how the markets play out before committing to make a choice. You can't really go wrong with alchemy as a main crafting profession. At the start of Dragonflight, I went insane with enchanting, something like 16 world first rank 3 recipes and making over 80 million gold from it. That is not going to happen this time. Let's get into why. The ability to craft and enchant at max rank without concentration, running a 30-20-20 spec. 7 different potential specs here depending on what type of enchant you want to produce, from weapons, rings, chest enchants, etc, etc. Just max out the node relevant to what you want to craft and work backwards and max everything out. Enchanting is a great profession, but I would never tell anyone not to take it, but I want you to be informed into what you're getting yourself into this time around.
Chaos.
The weapon,
Absolute
ring
chaos.
and chest enchants all use epic crystals
Absolute
in
chaos.
the War Within. Now remember, we need to be using all rank 3 materials here to mass produce our enchants. The dust and shards should be fine. Getting epic crystals will be hard. Getting them at rank 3, I have a feeling this is going to be really challenging. It's really easy to say you're going to go for the big weapon enchants as these sell for crazy.
I'm not sure if K-Chak's about to go into the numbers here. My little I'm not too sure if he's going to go into numbers, but we tested disenchant rates on crystals. Even if you are fully min-maxed into disenchanting, you are likely only to get a quality 3 crystal 1 out of every 5 disenchants, meaning your quality 3 crystal price is going to be significantly higher than the quality 1 and quality 2. Quality 1 and quality 2 crystals will be funneled into... Okay, quality 1 crystals will go into people's crests. Crests don't have a craft quality. So quality 1 crystals will sell when people need a whole bunch of them to make their crest. Quality 2 crystals will be used by those who are using concentration builds. It will be the biggest price difference thing. You'll drop the crystal down to a rank 2 crystal. You'll use concentration to produce your quality 3. Quality 3 crystals will be used by the industrial crafters. Quality 3 ones are going to be significantly higher price. Get maybe 1 out of every 5 disenchants, even if you are fully spec'd in enchanting. It's going to be gross.
Prices. But is your plan just to buy the epic crystals from the auction house, or do you have another idea? Or on the other side, the concentration builds are going to flood to weapon enchants as they are huge ticket items and they can actually produce these using rank 1 crystals. The really big enchants that sell for lots of gold are prime targets for concentration builds. They're making a lot of gold for every use of concentration, with secondary stats barely having any effect in enchanting because you have no multicraft. Can you really compete against those crafting costs, or is it easier to mass produce something a little bit simpler? We can get a little bit of an advantage over the concentration builds in that we can use supplementary shattering, put 30 points here and 30 points into resource residue. Ignore the 20 points on the right. This just allows us to shatter essence and get big secondary stat bonuses. This helps even the playing field maybe a little bit, but without multicraft affecting the crafting costs, it doesn't have the same sort of effect as the other profession buffs in helping bringing down crafting costs down close to what the levels that the concentration builds are working at. Adding material ranks to the enchanting crafting materials has made a huge difference from what we are used to in Dragonflight. Perhaps it's easier to target enchants that only use dust and shards, or maybe that are hard to get hold of so that concentration alt builds don't have them. Either way, there's going to be a lot of competition here, but it's also one of the biggest money makers around as well.
Oh, that's something I hadn't considered. If there's a recipe that alt armies are not going to easily have access to, or would be unwilling to have access to, there's something that's like, you know, if there's a weapon enchant that ends up being rare enough to make it like 10, 15, 20,000 gold, you're not going to look to buy that same recipe across 10 different enchanting characters using their concentration every day, because it would take you ages to recuperate the cost, even more so. Which means those individual crafts will be solely in the hands of those enchanters that min-max and get to the point where they can guarantee. Ooh, flipping hell. Flipping hell. It's the entire gold making community is going to get cut in half this expansion. We're going to be on 2 different sides. You're either going to be team alt army, or you're going to be team aggressively dedicated single character crafters. And the irony is the super mega dedicated single crafters are then going to still end up with almost as many alts as the alt army guys. It's going to be mental. 76k sale on a Duskweave bag? On a Duskweave bag? That's the basic one, right? 76k sale. Oh, Aaron Mills lost the plot.
Just think about all of this before you decide. there is absolutely no harm on sitting on your knowledge points and seeing how markets develop before committing. Level working is interesting to be running as a main crafter spec in the War Within. In my other videos I have repeatedly commented on the low difficulty of the level working recipes. Well, we're going to have a look at how this really affects things when it comes to mass producing rank 3 level working stuff. Let me show you this 95
Let's make
point
sweet,
level
sweet
working build.
profit
It's going
together.
to have 30
what was
points
this?
into flawless fortes,
Noob with the prime, thank you
30
very
points into spotless stitching. We switch over to learned level working. We have 5 points in learned level working and only 5 points for now, and 30 points into industrious innovations. Once all that is done, we can craft rank 3 materials, but then if we like, we can finish the learned level tree and complete the waste not tree, but these are just minor bonuses to our secondary stats. As you can see here, we can produce our rank 3 materials as expected using rank 3 materials when we have all the plus skill from the knowledge tree. Like I said earlier, I only have uncommon profession gear. This means I'm actually missing 22 skill here. This gives you a lot of leeway with level working. You're in a position where you don't have to commit to buying the rare profession gear and you're still able to produce rank 3 regions. Of course, those that do buy the rare profession gear will have more secondary stats. You could potentially run this spec on its own, but if it was me and I put the effort into getting to this point, I would be setting up a main crafter to use those rank 3 regions to mass craft rank 3 finished products.
What's the knowledge points looking like on leatherworking for reagents? It's not that heavy, meaning meaning you might be able to achieve that relatively quickly. Has anybody looked on the auction house for leatherworking stuff? There's a strong chance that there's already people out there that are like figuring out how to get good stuff going in it. What would you I can't remember the tree off the top of my head.
To sell on the auction house. This build gives us 408 skill versus 400 recipe difficulty to produce the 2 main armor kits, the Defender's armor kit and the Stormbound armor kit. Now that's great. We can also mass produce these with just uncommon profession tools, but if we do upgrade them to rare, then it allows us to craft them.
Level 2 hides are around 6 to 10k. You talking the intermediates or the base skinning mats? Skinning mats are 6 to 10k. That is wild. Very few 3. I'm so tempted to gathering, because I'm pretty sure, even though I haven't done much gathering, I'm pretty convinced I know enough about gathering to get a good head start on this. Makes me think probably should, even if it's for no other reason than always how to do it. Window of opportunity there. Mr. K-Check, my man, I've got some leveling to do. I appreciate this. Boys and girls, make sure you go watch the rest of this video. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. We might come back to this and doing some leveling. As we are still only level 76. We are slacking. We are clearly slacking. What did we get to? We found a big bug, didn't we? Big old bug. When did they change cooking? It was so interesting on beta, combining meals. How everything is made from the same fillets. How boring. Yeah, I know. I was really gutted that they changed that. It's kind of why I haven't bothered to do a leveling guide on it so far, because it's silly. Stormbound armor kit rank 3 on the auction house, 100k. That's quite funny. I knew there'd be people that would figure that one out real fast. Told people, don't matter what you do to artisan security, people will figure out a way to get rank 3 shit real goddamn fast. Telling you. Goblins will do goblin things. Don't matter what you put in front of them, they'll figure something out. individual listing, probably concentration produced.
Question is, are you useful?
True. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. You want to be using your concentration. You don't really want it capped at 1,000. You're not going to get much in terms of patron order love over the next few days, I don't think, at this early stage without weekly quests to buff you. Unless you've already somehow magically got Renown 12 or 14 and a shitload of cash and that sort of good stuff. Which you might have, I don't know. Really playing slow. Aren't we? Alchemy's bugged. Put 30 points into the strategy. Just opened my spec tab and somehow I've got 75 points. Potion mastery as well. Wait, no, it's reverted. That was odd. Like, that sounds more like a visual glitch than it does something that was going to happen. Nearly done with all of the first zone's quest. I'm at Renown 6.5-ish. I don't think 12 is going to be possible yet. Well, it's going to be down to killing rares on the daily. It's going to be down to farming world quests like a machine. Are contracts available yet? Are people doing contracts? Contracts only require Renown 5. People should have had the contracts for a fair few hours by now.
Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive.
Down 7 for the Isle of Dawn. Yeah, I suspect people will have got their Renown in quick shape. I mean, I'm hang on. Going outside, we're not. Oh, we are. Oh, this one. Hella broken on the beta for a while.
A little overcrawl.
Aren't I meant to be using a disguise here?
Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Hold up, hang on. There it is. Most important contract. Your most important contract will be different to somebody else's. It equally depends what your ultimate goal is. If you are anything like me and you're going to probably go, well, the issue is that your contract is account wide, so whichever direction you pick, that's contract you get for all of your characters. So from a profession standpoint, if you are trying to get to Renown 12 or 14, pick one. Honestly, just pick one. I'm sure there probably is more science to it than that, but you're going to eventually want to get them all leveled up either way. Oh, how I love farmers. They make me so much gold. There'll be a real oversupply, I think, by the end of the day on a bunch of materials. By the time prices like really tank, I think it'll be there'll be an opportunity there for some stockpiling of mats. Anything that comes from the Isle of Dawn, basically free today. In my opinion. Crests are easy to loot. Got all 3 crest enchants now. Yeah, I didn't think they were ever going to make those particularly difficult. Oof, that was clutch. Rare? Rare, where is he? Reason that these two... Seems like most people went dual gathering whilst leveling. Oh, I mean, that people do. That's why I put out a little video suggesting maybe you go tailoring inscription instead. Just purely because you're right. Everybody will pick up herbalism and mining. That's a nice little upgrade. That's a very nice little upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Any tips on finding a crafter for a rare tool? Keep spamming trade chat, no answers. Heard about a Manthias crafting guild. That'll work. That'll work for sure. I haven't actually checked the guild if anybody's putting in guild work orders and stuff. I think everybody's too busy leveling. Fashion changes so much to learn. There is quite a skill curve with the professions, and that's mostly because a lot of people will come into the War Within with a rough idea of how it worked in Dragonflight. And because it kind of looks the same, they'll also kind of assume it works the same, which is a fair assumption. But the difficulty is that even though they look the same, they definitely play very differently. Kind of like how K-Chat pointed out in that video there, that, you know, what you might have been able to do at the beginning of last expansion is fundamentally impossible to do at the beginning of this expansion, even though, you know, not really that much has changed. Ooh. Which one of these are we going to go with? There's one that gives us an up. We should go with the upgrade, shouldn't we? Go with the upgrade. Epic upgrade! That's my 4th epic upgrade, by the way. And I'm on a character that doesn't disenchant shit. Check me. You watch. When I level my enchanter, not one. Not one. All alts are having disenchanting by default. Crystals for days. My disenchant 0 epic upgrades. This is what we refer to as Sod's Law. 150k for a rank 3 crystal. That's an enchanter that knows what they're doing.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks. Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer.
I can't wait to see the price of rank 3 enchants when raid launch. I don't think people are ready for that. I really don't think they're ready. Let's not forget that for Dragonflight we had 100k weapon enchants. And that was when people could mass produce them. And not only were they mass producing them, they were mass producing them with an exploit. Meaning they were producing them at a rate you have not, you cannot even comprehend.
Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
If they were still 100k then, now when you've got the vast limitation, twofold limitation, but the first limitation of that people are probably only going to be able to craft them with concentration, and you've second got the limitation of the fact that the flipping crystals that you're going to need to make them are going to be rare as rocking horse doo-doo. It's rank 3 weapon enchants, 250k, easy money.
You've made Zeb calls pheromones. There is
Gonna make 100k enchants look like pocket change.
General's head will.
Keep those pheromones out of Zevran's
The exploit then.
It should buy Anubis
Well, it's usually not best practice to talk too much about exploits, even after they've been hotfixed. Especially since we've just gone into a brand new expansion where there's a strong chance they might have copy-pasted code. So I'll leave you to do some creative googling. I'm not going to. I won't. No.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are?
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkar? Or Anubizar? Who do you think?
This time we don't have inspiration, so whatever.
But they look like...
True. It'd be very difficult to replicate the same thing.
Don't report
But
me.
I wouldn't want to send anybody off to try.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out.
Sold a few rank 3 chest enchants at 150k a piece. That's good effort.
Science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those
Follow
spiders
me,
over there
spider.
down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head.
I don't want legs on my head. Is that what that kid said? I'm sure you don't, son. One day you'll learn. You can gauge just how much a female likes you by the position of their legs.
It's lonely at the top.
They're wrapped around your neck, she probably doesn't like you. Wrapped around her own, probably does.
Do us proud. Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Makes me wonder is that prices reach a certain point for most people, it'd be better to make a concentration crafting tune, make the stuff for them. Well, you see, this is the thing. That think how long it takes you to react to something like that. That's the problem. Concentration is a hard capped limitation that you can, yes, overcome, but to be able to overcome it, you need to put a lot of time and effort into it in the first place. Okay. Not going to be as easy as that. Like top end raiders are going to be so focused on doing rep grinds. They're so focused on pre-raid bis. They're going to be like, I'm not convinced many players out there are really going to be. They'll be like, oh, you know, we just buy all of our stuff on the auction house when we need it. We do a little bit of crafting here and there and whatever, but no, I don't think there's any guild out there that's going to be able to be like properly self-sufficient. It just won't happen. There's too many components that are needed. A raid team of 20 people to manage it themselves. How does this work then? These prices change over time. Contains 100 resonant crystals, 200 cash. Or you can buy 100 cash with 800 I thought there was better conversion rates on. I think the prices of these go down the higher your reputation with them. You need Renown 8 to even buy them in the first place. And I'm pretty sure if you increase your rep, the amount of crystals goes down. Or did I completely make that up? Overflowing Kej wallet. It's even overflowing wallet. No. Cornering the market. You now may exchange 100 resonance crystals for 100 cash. Yeah, there we go. So converting resonance crystals early in the expansion is gross. a 1-to-8 conversion, but it eventually ends up being a 1-to-1 conversion. That goblin racial. Not sure it'd work on those. How are we doing, Stro? Welcome in. Good evening. Do we need to go herbalism with alchemy? And I just go alchemy with whatever I want? Yes. Both are entirely viable. Blizzard's answer is usually pick up one crafting profession and one gathering profession. I tend to disagree with that personally, but that's on the logic of that if you're going to do gathering, you might as well gather everything. So if you're going to do herbalism, if you're going to spend an hour picking up herbs, might as well pick the ore that you fly past at the same time. You can definitely optimize your results in a certain time frame by having both herbalism and mining. At the same time, when you look at a crafting profession, the smartest way to play with crafting professions usually, say usually because there's a but coming after this, the best way to play with crafting professions is usually to have 2 crafting professions, because just buy the materials, craft the things, sell them for the profit, sell them for more than you paid to make them. I say usually because in the War Within, for quite some time, you're going to rely on concentration anyway, and you're going to be limited to how much stuff you can craft anyway. So it's more viable in the War Within to do what Blizzard actually suggests, which is to take 1 crafting profession and then 1 gathering profession, and you can kind of be a little bit self-sufficient. There's a lot of big-time goblins in the chat that are probably screaming, you farmed it so it's free, which is a bit of a meme. Just because you farm it, it doesn't make it free.
Everyone deserves a chance. Together, we will be
but
victorious.
for most players who play the video game without really taking things too seriously, flying around, picking up some of your own herbs and crafting yourself a few potions for when you go to a raid, you do you, and it'll work.
You're going to be injured. Time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Zalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an
Got herbalism to level 100 and got 48 knowledge so far. Is there a cap on them this week? Yeah. There's always a cap.
We can end this war.
There's no like dragon shard of knowledge or anything that you can farm.
I've been waiting.
Fine, but you best have a good explanation for
Oh,
this.
I don't know the caps for. I know the methods in which you can. I know the methods in which you could gain knowledge for everything, but I haven't done the maths to add it all up.
A pleasure to meet you.
We are in this together. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised.
This is the reason I wrote a guide, but then I don't have to remember stuff like that. Oh shit! Hang on. What are we doing with these? I should be paying attention.
Ascension.
Oh crap. Micro then was it?
Purest form.
The way to get artisan security during early access? Not a lot of it. Not a lot of it. You can get 350 from doing the one-time quest. Outside of that, you're getting a lot.
Hi. Oh, see you soon.
Locked in combat center. The work called. It's in this. B. I really should have kept track of which of those I've picked. Haven't. 100% relying on an add-on. Haven't. It's round. Gem on the. Gem on the. Doesn't feel like the start of Dragonflight. Feels like there were not so many people playing. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. It really does feel... It really does feel almost empty. And I'm pretty convinced they have just got hyper aggressive with sharding. And I reckon they need to tone it back a bit. I'm not seeing anybody anywhere nearly ever. It feels dead. Day one, dead game. I mean, it's clearly not. You only need to take a look on Twitch to see how many people are playing and how many people are watching. But the impression is that there's nobody here.
We shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
I think there's some retwiddling of knobs to be done somewhere. Entrance. There. Saving about 50% of what I craft in anticipation of high demand called high shock. Where's the like where do you suspect this high demand is going to come from? In terms of everybody tomorrow starts maybe leveling professions or I forgot there's a bunch of pets. When we get closer to the season launching, then of course then there'll be quite a dramatic increase in demand of stuff then. That's like 2 weeks away. Which in early expansion terms is almost a lifetime away.
About Ansurek. That's all. We will not allow
Another epic upgrade. My 5th epic upgrade. People are going to hate me. People are going to think it's stream of luck. I would remind everybody I'm on a character that can't disenchant any of this shit.
I do what I can. Inspire others to do better.
The irony is, I don't think I'm going to equip this. Damaging healing abilities have a chance to activate your holographic manipulator, increasing your highest use. Do we think this is still broken? Do we think this is still broken? Surely this is not still broken. I'm going to put it on just in case. Ooh, questline.
Promise to you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn.
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Xalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait.
These headaches. She needs an aspirin.
She's here.
What?
Xalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
Get the queen to safety! Move, now!
Oh, now you're pissed off the Nerubians. Ah, look what you gonna done. Fishing 100. We ding level 80 and then just do a fishing bonanza.
We'll need to fight our way there.
Overcrawlers! He would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It's my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Khadgar. Not everything's in the name of Khadgar, woman. Oh, gold. I'm pissed off a bunch of bugs. Now I'm having to squish them. With his Windrunner sisters. Just can't get their shit together, clearly. I usually do this max level and then cap fishing. Get the chores out the way, is that what it is? Chores out the way, then you can have some fun. Vindictive archer ladies rise up. Alright. We're the champion. We'll fix things, it's fine. We'll get to it. There is too much like Tyrande gone mad, feels boring. See, I've got the problem that I pay so little attention to the storyline in any of the expansions because it's usually terrible. I couldn't tell you if this storyline is better or worse because I don't have a point of reference. Because I've basically ignored the storyline in the last 5 expansions.
We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
What are the best herbs to mill? All of them. You need all of them to do all stuff. You don't mill a Ratha's spear though. That's the one sort of sneaky change. Ratha's spear is not millable. Oh wait, hang on. I'm meant to be doing something. Oh yeah, this is the bit where you're meant to just YOLO it.
Clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
Beware of anybody getting knowledge drops from skinning. Haven't got any at all. Started out by capping skinning. Some people have said that they've not been getting any knowledge points from skinning. Yes. But what I also don't know is anybody getting any knowledge points from herbalism and mining in the same rates. I'm not sure. I've not done any gathering. While I've publicly stated that the smart thing to do is have herbalism and mining or tailoring or something whilst you're leveling, I've got 2 crafting characters on this crafting professions on this toon, and they're not changing. So I've not actually done any gathering for myself, but.
What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Not a single one from any gathering. Well, so they've turned off. Maybe as far as gathering's concerned, it falls under the category of a weekly quest, which kind of makes sense. You haven't got weekly quests for any of the other professions, so you also might not be getting any knowledge points from disenchanting. So I suspect that it's not a thing.
What now? Our flyers are dead. Jump! Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
What are you gonna do, woman? You ain't gonna slay all the bugs, are you? Put your bow down.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria.
I know who I am.
She ain't got clues. Somebody could have told me I'm not eating it. This isn't Assassin's Creed. You're not allowed to do funky backflips into hay bales. Oh, someone did? Oh, sorry, address. Sorry. Maybe this professional streamer should pay more attention to chat. Sorry.
We're alive. Soaked. But alive.
Pissed off an eel.
Get to shore. I know I can help.
Yeah, we'll have one of those. Can we have it epic, please?
I do what I can.
Ah, stupid game. No, okay.
There is much left to do.
Portal or no goal. 1,000 rep.
I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Right path. Where? Easy Ham, welcome in. Welcome. Sound like quite the toasty fella.
Your presence has been noted.
Light path here? Where? Oh, game, are you sure? What now? Wild camp. Well, oh, it's this one. Mark is in the wrong place. Zygor, you confused me there.
Guide your way, friend.
Oh, we're going on a world tour of Light Path fight.
Military grade goods at civilian prices.
Work. Think it's good to sell everything I get from gathering. Yes. Always good to sell stuff. Very difficult to make gold if you don't sell stuff. Very difficult.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
Level 80. 7.4 mil. Yeah, I think you're gonna give me a hard time. Back to you later. You've already spent the time farming materials. Absolutely might as well get paid. Yeah, sell your stuff. You can always come back tomorrow and farm some more. Oh, these are the Niffen. Look, I forgot about the Niffen area. Azalgar Flight Master. Hello. Oh, nice. I forgot that you get this when you visit all of the Flight Masters. You get, they just go faster. Take it.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Always like GameStop shares. Diamond hands. Officially cookie o'clock, boys and girls. You wouldn't believe how tempted I am to have. I think if I have coffee at 7 o'clock in the evening, after having 3 hours sleep last night, that's that could be a recipe for disaster. But I did say to myself I would not drink beer till it's on my December. Maybe the only logical thing. It's liquid sleep. B, we should have another coffee. Since we're at a convenient pause spot, and more so than anything, we're about to finish the campaign. We're about to unlock adventure mode, so we're about to actually get a bunch of alts up and... I'm going to make a coffee. Coffee is going to go well. A cookies! Cookie time. Cookie time, coffee time. It's got to happen. Hey. Coffee's cooking. Cookies are looking mighty fine. Right. About to finish the campaign and on. It's all coming together now.
At last, our threads. I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel.
What's that renown wise? Fours.
I shall reach out to the General and Vizier
Nearly
soon.
fours all round.
As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence.
One blasphemite on the auction house, 1 million gold. Oh dear. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle. Gotta respect the hustle. Somebody out there has literally spent all day grinding alchemy. The reason it's 1 million gold is quite simple. It's 1 million gold because that's probably what somebody has spent on herbs to be able to harvest first-time craft bonuses to get enough knowledge points to be able to craft down a bunch of shit, right? That probably is going to pay for that guy's very expensive day buying herbs if he sells it.
Welcome, little morsel. Such a fascinating visitor. I've been expecting you.
Why will you not talk to me?
Our threads will cross again. Such
Big,
a fascinating visitor. Follow your thread, morsel.
One, two. Speak to the Weaver to be confident.
I've heard much. Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
Cannot be profitable, no.
However, disposing of Xalatath
Be
will
amazed.
not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people. A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Let's make haste, champion.
Boom.
We must
Ashka
notify
hat.
our allies of what we've uncovered.
We Isle of Dawn, Ringing Deeps, Hallowfall, Ashkahet. We not where's Pathfinder? Right, so I got relax. Holy shit. Stop. I've not explored somewhere apparently. Oh. Apparently I've not explored everywhere. Whoops! Well, I'm in Ashkahet. Where have I missed? Skeins and the High Hollows. This is because one of my add-ons is removing the Fog of War. So that's a little bit tricky. And I also don't know which add-on's doing. I have that same problem in all the... Well. Alright, we can get Pathfinder whenever, I don't care. Right.
Don't assume victory.
World quests and adventure mode, here we go. Surface bound. There she be. There she be. Probably crocheting. Up to patron to get the sheet for the walk within. Can't seem to find it on the help. As long as you have paired your Discord together with your Patreon, the Patreon bot does it automatically. Soon as you'll get assigned the roles and new channels will appear. All automated. It can take a few minutes though. Have a quick little look. Like recent Patreons all done it properly. So you should get the rolls automatically. Oh yeah, it's a gold goblin perk, yeah. Like removing the fog.
Find the path to victory.
Have a little look.
Come, Anduin. Dornagal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
How would I find that? Which option is that going to be under? Maps. Real entire map. Turn that off. Maybe it's not Zygor that, yeah. Shit. Oh, I've just realised. I can kind of see why you got confused with wording in the Silver Goblin one. I should definitely change that. When I wrote the word bonus, I had to refer to everything died. Really wasn't. Okay. Bit this way. What's the handy notes for the called? It is just the handy notes, the War Within. Although there was 2 versions I spotted, which confused me a little bit. I don't know if there's 2 different authors. This was a thing back in this was a thing back at the beginning of Dragonflight. I remember. There's a little bit of, you know, inter add-on drama between 2 guys fighting over who had the official handy notes module or something silly. Being up for 30 hours, but if I go to sleep, I'll wake up in the middle of the night, which is not ideal. This is why I don't do extreme, like, stay away. This is why I'm never, ever doing anything even remotely close to a 24-hour stream. Days like today, I make full exceptions. Yeah, have fun. But, though, people who do, like, 24-hour stream, not healthy, like not good for you. Don't think it's that entertaining for you most of the time either.
Good to see you back.
Can we shuffle to guarantee quality 3 sleep? It would be nice, wouldn't it?
You may take your leave.
Go, campaign complete. World quests and events have been unlocked. Kazongar needs your aid. Check your map for a range of new activities. Future characters can complete zones in any order and access world quests immediately. Yeah, then allied race quests become available. Good fun. Good fun.
Mind yourself, champion.
All of that at level 76. I think, to be fair, I think it's nice that they've pushed campaign completion to like be the thing. If you zerg the campaign, then well, now you've got world mode. I think that makes sense. Oh look, I have Fog of War all of a sudden. Why doesn't it say I have Fog of War down there? We get Pathfinder real quick, maybe. Oh, you know what I can do actually at this point? This point, maybe we turn on Din Helper. Modified updates. Okay. World boss. Visions of Azeroth, 6 out of 7. Something like that. Clearly some quests. Theatre things meant to be active. Next showing, like now. Go do the theatre thing real fast.
Forged paths intertwine. Welcome, Outlander.
Important for duties. Important for duties. Oh god, in war mode. Oh, this is going to be disastrous.
And now we begin our play to honor the Thragar. Heroes lost to time, but not forgotten.
I hear a call from deep in the earth.
Their definition of adventure mode is odd. If you want to complete the side quests in the zone on an alt, that alt still needs to do main quests. Some NPCs don't do them. Houses are closed. Maybe.
Into the ringing deep. The machine speakers will neither help nor hinder
I suspected this could be problematic, doing this mode. you know, beast cleave.
Canyons in Hollowfall are getting darker, but the song is getting stronger. We must light the way.
Don't know what's going on. All I know is we got a novice actor's chest. We'll take that.
The Nerubians! There are so many! We must heed the call!
Heads up, the event is bugged. Gave me nothing earlier. Oh, perfect.
Before they reach the bottom of the coreway. But with this play, we honor the memory of the three.
One more cookie and then we're done.
The call they heed.
Famous last day. Am I still auto attacking this?
Come see the new items I have made.
Finally, Pathfinder now can steady fly on your druid. Some herba mining. Because it's weird to dragon ride on a mount. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Speak with some. I've got to finish reading the Golden Guide, watching the VODs, plan my professions. Every time I do it, Mantis is live though. Well, at the moment, day like today, of course we are. Busy. If it helps, I haven't finished writing the guide, I haven't planned my professions, and every time I go to do it, I'm also live. So, we'll suffer together. Fine. The greater good. Yeah, this event seems to be... It's telling me to pull weeds and there's no weeds. Oh, there was a weed and it got... Can I pull a weed too? No. No fun for me. Oh, no. Right. Spawn camper weed, apparently. Fun. I've gone from there being no people to there being too many people. Yeah, screw this. What a waste of time. Hi. Is it time to tinker with some professions? I think? Time to maybe have a look at leveling some stuff. There's part of me that hurts the fact that I'm only level 76. Part of me that really wants to push to 80. There's also part of me that really wants to start playing with the professions. Partly stuck between a rock and a hard place. One thing I do need to do first. Grab either 1.2 million gold out of the mailbox, or I need to grab my permit. In fact, having this character loaded in the background, hard move right now. Right, okay. We're gonna level. Should we pick dual crafting? We do dual crafting. Oh my god, look at my bags. Oh. No, I've run into this dumb issue again. This is something I have to fix. This cannot keep happening. I cannot have 6 FPS just because I've got the second account open. Why does it seem to be that the FPS between my two games is synergistically linked? What is going on? I swear I've got something completely busted. You only need 1 FPS to craft. Only one solution. Go from 3 FPS to 12 FPS. Shitting me? Got 12 FPS in Dornogle. 25 FPS. God, it's painfully gross. It's stuttery as all hell. Would you recommend putting in orders for tools as soon as you have the acuity? When it comes to spending acuity, I'm a little reluctant to make suggestions. Because if I make suggestions, people will then turn around and tell me that, oh, well, they took my suggestion, they did this, but then this happened. Because there isn't actually a right answer. So if you want to buy the knowledge point books first, buy the knowledge point book first. Want to buy your tools first, buy your tool first. You're going to need to get all of it anyway. There is slightly some logic to say, well, there's a strong argument for either or. Buying your books first will give you the skill that you might need to unlock crafts and the likes that might be useful to you first. Whereas spend your artisan security on tools first, you might put yourself in a weird position where you then don't have the knowledge points to unlock the thing that you need to unlock. You gotta, it's with now how drip fed we are going to be with artisan security, you have to be just as careful about spending and acquiring every point of artisan security as you would do with knowledge points. They've taken it from one currency that you need to care and pay close attention to now two, which will also be slightly frustrating to some people. And because every scenario is going to be slightly different, it's very difficult for me to feel confident making suggestions to people. As long as you understand what you need your artisan security for, like, you're going to need to take a little bit of yourself. I know that's not the answer people want, but sometimes I have to give the right answer rather than the answer that... The answer I want is to understand why I'm getting 20 FPS all of it. Yeah, my CPU's running at like 90% utilization, which is just the biggest, stinkiest lie you've ever heard. There's absolutely no reason me standing here is you should be 90% of my...
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Turning the weak aura off doesn't make a blind bit of difference. I think my toast. Absolutely no way my GPU should be doing any more than about 30% load. Alright, I will try. Struggle to reach 60 on one graphics. Okay, now. Right. Right. Time to put my guide to the test. Where's my jewel crafting guide? Where's my jewel crafting guide? Yeah, I could either use my video version of it a little bit more. Actual guide. What did I quote we need? Let's check the prices of first. Really just flush your RAM. Oh, my RAM is good. 64 gig of that and it's chilling at like 30 of it. That's not a problem. It's my graphics card is just absolutely blasting. Download some more RAM. That could be a shout, you know. Engraved gem cutter. Okay, now. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's do some simple numbers. Any a Kyrite quality 3 yet? How do you spell? Hurts my brain that you don't put a U after the U. Kyrite. Favorite U. Ironclaw ore. Claw 1, iron 3. 700 gold apiece. People clearly aren't selling it at 700 gold apiece, though. This is the thing, because if they were selling it at 700 gold apiece, they'd be buying quality 2 ore to produce it up. If you're able to find Ironclaw ore, well, maybe they haven't got enough mining points to be able to actually even do that yet. Maybe they've put all their mining points in the first mining node and then don't have enough to max out the Ironclaw node. But they have enough to find Ironclaw at rank 3, but they don't then have enough points to actually get mining of Ironclaw 2 up until 3. It's interesting. Dedicated WAM. I need to download some dedicated WAM. Right, Kyrite, bismuth. Bismuth. Well. Why is Ironclaw ore cheaper than bismuth? That don't make no sense. That make no sense. What's going on here? Flipping hell's Ironclaw ore cheaper than bismuth, or is this somebody doing bait prices? 132,000 Ironclaw ore. There's actually a surprising quantity of these materials. Bismuth is just getting used more than the Ironclaw. Could be it. It's probably just being consumed as fast as it's being produced in that case. Or it's people doing random flips on it. People doing market resets on A1 are brave. Fucking hell, look at the price of null stones. I told you null stones were going to be mentally expensive. Told you these things were going to be mentally expensive. Market's very slow. Basically only crafters buying stuff. Will be the case today. Nobody else is buying anything. Alright, what else are we potentially... What's the gems looking at? Amber. I can't remember the names of these. Let's just Google Amber. Is it this thing? Eternity Amber? Dragonar's crafting reagent. Buy Dawn crafters when prospecting ore. Yeah. No, that's Dragonar's. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh my lord. Current expansion only. Ambivaliant Ambers. There we go. Ah, look at all the cheap ones because people are leveling Dawn crafting and then are not well, that's funny. $44 of these. Damage on 44 of them. That's not that bad. Actual 8 more. Stunning, versatile. What's the default thing called? Stunning. Stunning sapphires, 3 gold apiece. These. Can't. Gold a piece. $1,000 for multi-craft ingenuity. Other materials. My brain is a bit cooked. I'm in ruby, emerald, extravagant. Dentacious onyx. Sapphire. Oh, we've done stunning. How's this favourite slip? Crafting that. Looks about right for jewel crafting, doesn't it? Blasphemites. Ion. No blasphemites. What? What? No blasphemites. What is it? Blasphemite. Found nullstone. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, is nullstone 2 words? Ah, there we go. No, you are right. Oh, boys. Insightful, culminating blasphemite recipes. Damn. I see. Guess nullstones will be the play for my miner. I'm not spending any knowledge points right now. I'm not spending any knowledge points and things to settle the fuck down a little bit. I'm not doing none of that rubbish. That said, I'm very tempted to roll jewel crafting on a couple of characters. One just purely to spec into prospecting. Churn out some stuff. I'm mostly looking to get jewel crafting leveled, I think now. That's probably the play. Do we do it by prospecting against my best quests? My recommendations is not to actually prospect until you at it. What's the cost of doing it without being at it? If we needed 1,000 of this stuff, like that's 25k. Also need 50 blasphemite. Another 30k. 50k to level jewel crafting. But that's doing it the expensive way. Go. Brave. M cutter. Go. 7 of those. 2k. Gonna be the expensive thing. The ambers are like... This is where I should have put this in a shopping list, really. 120 gold a piece, 44 of them, that's not bad. Glittering glass is free, of course it is. Crushed gemstones, what are they looking like? Crushed gemstones, quality 3 is going to be ludicrous price. Yeah, you know how you get this stuff. Most people probably haven't even figured this out yet. You only get crushed 3 gemstones once you prospect quality 3 ore, and you have to spec in to even be able to do that. Quality 3 crushed gemstones is going to be madness, because then nobody want to be able to get it normally. You can use concentration to produce crushed gemstones when crushing, but it seems like such a mad thing to do. Build options for gathering was either quantity or quality. No, well that's you have elemental or you have quantity quality. Quantity quality is in one category. Fine. Bismuth. Bismuth. Quality 1. Iron claw or okay. At that point, it's cheaper to buy the gems. Definitely cheaper to buy the gems. Gems. Did I not favourite the gems? Rubies, sapphires. 300 gold a piece. About 12 of them. So much cheaper to buy the gem. Okay.
My thanks for your patronage.
Get dual crafting level up then. Crafting is this one. I'm just thinking, worth me buying some tools? Is it worth me buying some tools? It could be. Worth me buying some tools. And have a quick little look. Somebody's got to have the... that's the bank. That's going to get me every time, you know. I'm going to confuse the bank with your house every time.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Fashion
reasonable.
equipment, jewel crafting. Go. Gem cutter's apron. Where's the cheap one? Very much. Clamps. Give me the cheap one. 5k? You're out of your mind. Radiant loops. Okay. Tools. Wow, it feels weird replacing, like... Feels weird replacing the... I guess it's what we do. I still crafting them? I don't know. Forget about that for a while. I need the bags. That's tomorrow. Okay, so leveling route. Prospect about 500 bismuth. Check it out. What specialization for tailoring increases the quality when crafting for the profession equipment? Is it Threads of Devotion? No, for tailoring it's the actual armor trees. Because the profession tool stuff is like helms, chests, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's knowledge points spent in the regular armor crafting tree. It's a bit weird for tailoring. Most other professions have a node that does it. Tailoring, it's the actual regular spot. Have you seen the hyper farming spot for 2x4? I mean, there's probably loads of them. Wherever there's a quest. Wherever there's a quest, mobs you can kill. There'll be loads of hyper spawns turning up in the next few days. Please ignore whatever you see in the thumbnail of a video advertising a farm in the next few days. There's a gold value in the thumbnail. Ignore it. You're running around with Loot Appraiser showing TSM values that are about 4 minutes old. It's just rubbish. It's just lying to yourself and everybody else. Not limited to the next few weeks, general rule. For reference, my guide will have some gold farms in it, but from the purpose of like, go here and do this and you'll get roughly the materials. You know, I'm not going to be quoting prices per hour or anything along those lines, because I'd rather tell people if you want some materials, you can go here, spend this amount of time and get roughly this amount of materials. That's the kind of direction I'll take. It's genuine. Wait, what? You're not going to let me have both windows open at the same time? Talking about game. Out there. Oh, filter. No. Why would I want to see that? Okay. Some engraved gem cut. The 20 stealing all my materials. Good game. 20. Okay. Gilded vials. We're going to need some more. We're going to need not even more, but some crushed gemstones to make these. We are going to get some crushed gemstones by crushing down some of these early ambers. Not particularly optimal, but it works. Bunch of them though. 4 per, 3 per, so we need 5 crafts of this. So we need 5 times 3, 15. Oh, 14, you son of a bitch. I'll have to break some down. Okay, there's our 16 gem dust. Now we're short on the ambers, but that's not too problematic, because now we just prospect some stone. Get a few ambers. Stone is mostly a byproduct for it anyway. We need some more glittering glass, apparently. Come on, come on. More glass, more glass. Okay. Vials. 5 sets of these will get us to skill 30. Sounds like finesse may be the way to go. Yeah, like Wu said, finesse or perception is kind of the direction you want to go. Deafness is more the one you probably want to ignore. Skill 30. Bunch of shit. This is where... Oh, I now see why these things were cheap. Relatively cheap. Guide says gilded vials up until 30, and then a bunch of malleable bands. Or more so, a bunch of whichever ones you bought the gems for. I bought the ones for pendants. More crushed gemstones, some more ambers. Hey. We smush down a little bit more then, maybe. You're going to shuffle? No, not on these characters. No shuffling happening on. Got 3 of them. I wasted way too much bismuth earlier on making way too many engraved gem cutters. Got screwed over by RNG. The crushed gemstones is difficult to buy right now. Ah, ran out of bismuth. Yeah. Boo RNG. Oh, that's the bank again. Told you I'm gonna do that every time.
My directive is to serve you. My directive
Got the engineering mount recipe. That thing is going to be competitive. I know it's 3.1 million gold, but trust me when I say it's going to be very competitive. Been people that have been planning to make that thing en masse for months at this point. Oh, boot the flip mailbox. Luckily the mailbox at the end of the... short on? Bunch of ambers. Only a bunch of gemstone. Is there any reason to do a profession shuffle after the nerfs? There's always a reason, because whatever you do, you push yourself ahead of somebody else that doesn't do it. But it's whether you then see value in doing that or not. I already wasn't recommending people do much of the shuffle business anyway, and the truth be told is the people that are going to shuffle are going to shuffle regardless. So if you're questioning it, if you're questioning whether you should do it or not, the answer is probably no. But as I've said a few times, not up to me to tell you what to do. Bonus ambers. Missing? Oh, we're missing the crushed gemstones, aren't we? Bismuth. Safely say I've gone through more bismuth than I expected. Where did I get unlucky? I think it's yeah. This has been the difficulty of putting the guide to. Okay. You'd have had more stone. The problem is I bought sapphires instead of buying the iron. Whereas breaking down the iron claw, which gems would have given me a bunch of ambers, which I now didn't get. So that's probably where I went wrong. I tried to be smart. I should have just followed my own guide. Tested this like 7 times. So that's enough for 8. Enough for 8 gemstones. Made it to skinning 100 without a single knowledge point. I've gone to the bank again. Yeah, you will. You will, because there's no weekly knowledge gains. Access. Not to say there's no knowledge points to obtain. There's no weekly ones. Drops for gathering professions and weekly ones apparently. Well, because they are weekly. Get so many of them. Brush. Stone. Favorite on well for the minute. Sizable amount of iron claw out.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Up one. Never have diverted from the guide I told myself already. Read the manual, follow the manual. Try to take a shortcut. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Been some classics pop up today. We were talking about Austin Powers earlier. A Little Britain as well. Britain's a bit of a gem. Glad you got the reference. Awkward if it didn't. Oh, I forget that you need flipping bismuth to crush gems. That's weird, you know. I don't know why they made it so you need bismuth to crush gems, dust. That's going to be something that catches me out all the time. That in itself could be a defining reason to why flipping.
My directive is to serve you.
Bismuth's expensive as well. At this point, gold because yeah.
My thanks for your patronage. My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super tempted to go prospecting. Route. Same time, that's a really dumb thing to do on my main account. Then I'll feel trapped to be standing here prospecting. I should probably go and... These I said we needed to make. We need to get to guide. Still 46-ish. Weird how far you can't get. God. Freebie for some resourcefulness. Get to the first. 43. I think we only make one more of the bit. More of it before. Prospecting on my main because I like to PvP and the queue times can suck. Well, yeah, and that scenario, it's something good to kill the time. You are lurking. I'm into terrible idea. Right then, probably going to say no. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 45, yeah. No, that doesn't make sense. Where did we get a wonky... Should have been getting 2 points every time. We went from 34 up to 37 in one go. We got a bonus knowledge point somewhere, which actually ended up screwing us over for a point. Right, well, we hit 45 then. 5. Now, where's my path past 45? Got 18 knowledge points so far. Bit of espresso. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee at 8 o'clock at night. I'm in for a painful evening. After 3 hours sleep last night, it's 8 o'clock in the evening. Coffee now. My body's not like me to. Yeah, the weird thing is I don't know which route I go on this Jaunt Crafter. Honestly, this Jaunt Crafter might end up being just a supplementary gem cutter honestly. Or I might do something really random, like spec into making vials, or like I could, or the optional embellishment. Flip a coin and hope that some of these are valuable. Could go profession equipment, because it's a market where I'm not going to feel the need to push in max. Then again, it's work order. I'm not going to do anything at all via work. That scenario, unless I use it to supplement, make tools like other characters, where I will do something seriously. I don't even know. Dealing with people. I know it's odd, isn't it? Right? I sit here and I play video games and I live stream, and I now have somehow managed to carve a living out of doing it. Yet the thought of dealing with people in the video game is like, oh god. Yeah, how about no? How about no? Funny because it's true. Funny because it's true. Right, well in that case, I don't really, if I'm not going to spend any knowledge points, I don't really have too much of a desire to blast my way any further with crafting right now. Is there something that we can feasibly... You don't actually get many options, do you? I'm looking at something... Oh, what? Do we have any patron orders? No patron orders. Not a single one. I'm wondering if there's some hidden behind the scenes timer to how frequently they show up or anything. Some people have said they've seen some, but I wonder if you don't start seeing them until you've done something. Oh, wow, ooh, ew, there was some in... I don't think you unlock the weeklies to fulfill... There might be a hidden 25 skill requirement, you know, before you start getting your patron order, because we can't do it now because it's a weekly quest. But I'm pretty sure the quest to do 2 work orders is has some skill requirement behind it. Yeah, the enchanting weekly seems to be up, which is odd. Might be an oversight. If we can...
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Made these up, 518, the same as everybody else has made 518. But he actually made any of these any better quality. 518. Okay, this is entirely people who have made them for the purpose of leveling and have thrown them on the house. Spacious onyxes are probably not going to sell for a huge amount right now. Radiant rubies might sell. Wow, that was quick. Oh, I've realised. Reset my TSM profile, which means I'm not getting like TSM dings or nothing. Where's my make a ding when I make a sale button? Make a ding when I make a sale button. Is that going to be in auctioning somewhere? Make a... There we go. That's the one.
My directive is to serve you.
Glittering glass. Somebody just reset glittering glass. materials I'll use. Let's get some of this stuff on the house. Old. Oof. Oof. Shadow inks? Where'd I get shadow inks from? Kind of shit I should throw in the bank. Sell these things as well, look. Gilded vials, quality 1, we'll use those. These tinder boxes, what are these going for now? People slowly start to realise that these are not so easy to get. You know how when sometimes something feels true? No way any of this shit stay that cheap. Days. No shot. Basic materials. All these basic material things. I'm not in desperate need of the gold, but I'll put the bank. Beef is basically free. Ha! Look at the fish. Take 500 gold for a fish. 700 gold for a fish. Burning cinder bees are basically free. Destined. Yeah, I need some leatherworking stuff anyway. Weaver cloth bolts. Don't have instant need for. Weaver thread. You could buy this on a vendor at one point. At one point you could buy this from a... I don't have super quick need for it. Primordial bag, where did that come from? Gyrating gear. I clearly don't want one of them for now. Handful of bismuth bolts. Not doing time soon. Not today. Nibbling minnow. Interestingly, prices are about
Let's make sweet,
kind of roughly
sweet
what I'd
profit
expect prices.
together.
Kelthers with a prime, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Inks come from the treasures. Yeah, if you fly around and pick up treasures, earlier on today, you could have made a packet just flying around picking. Good. Oh, Null Lotus. I'm not going to need Null Lotus anytime soon. I equally think that these Null Lotuses are mental level cheap. Considering a Null Lotus goes into every single flask, no chance they stay at this cheap. No chance. Hang on to them. Then go to 1,000 gold plus. Yep. That.
My directive has been fulfilled.
stuff in the bank.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh. Didn't like that button, did it? Oh, there we go.
My thanks.
That cleared my bags out nice and fast. I'm going to like this war bank business, you know. I'm going to really like this war bank business, don't I? Keeping it neat and tidy and organised, though, might be the death of me. Okay. Now, I'm going to feel really bad if I don't get to max level in the day. It's going to be, that's going to feel real weird. Feel strange. Part of me, half thinking, it might not be a terrible idea. Well, in fact, suddenly realised I need to get the dogs for stuff I actually. I would have got out of that task if my wife was home. But part of me, I actually need a responsible adult for it. Meaning, boys and girls, for today, I might leave it there. We've actually been live like 9 hours now, so I think that's a fair shift either way. It's my third level 80. Yes. We'll start again tomorrow. We'll do it all again tomorrow. I'm destined to try and fix why my graphics card is being an absolute dick. I'm not quite sure why my PC, which is an absolute powerhouse under normal circumstances, can't run 2 instances of WoW without being at 10 FPS all of a sudden. So I'll try and fix whatever the Christ is going on with that. Part of me that's wanted to offload my second PC for a long time. I haven't got around to buying some of the... I need a capture card to do it properly, but it's probably some memory leak. I'll check for graphics card drivers and that sort of fun stuff. But we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. It's 11 AM my time. Don't know what time it will be for you guys, but tomorrow morning in a little over 12 hours time. I will probably play a little bit this evening. But best of luck to you all. Thank you very much for joining today. Thank you very much for joining, especially those who have lurked clearly most of the day. The support, the follows, subs, the bits, all the good stuff today has been fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, have yourself a wonderful rest of the day, boys and girls. It's been a fun day. Been a fun start to the early access. 3 more days of this. It's gonna be fun. Cheers. Watched all 9 hours of the stream. Hey, I thank you very much. Have a good evening, boys and girls. Catch you tomorrow. Peace. Hang on. You all still there? Of course you are. We're gonna raid Bear. We're gonna give Bear a massive stream. I can't not do a raid there. Please hold, boys and girls. We are still here. Raid into Bear. Yeah, I should be a good... Hold, please hold. Name on my list. Ah, she's grabbing food. What is she doing? Ah. I'm going to send you over to Bear. I'm going to send you over to Bear anyway. Have a good one. Peace.
With bushes in our hands, and I got the absolute giggles. I laughed so much. Solid for at least half an hour. The whole thing's on YouTube. Laughed solid for a whole half an hour. Everyone was like telling me to do like this position or that position, and it was making it worse. I was just laughing even more. there's now channel redeems to actually hear the sounds of the giggle fit that happened. So that's where it all started with the bush, and then when